now, I think we're actually live.
Sorry to miss the first few turns.
All right. So, folks, we were casting. However, we were not properly linked into the to YouTube. So we were talking to ourselves. Let me exit and re-enter YouTube to make sure we are actually live. Let's see. Aha! It does say we are live. Okay. So, folks can hear us. Maybe just throw that in the chat, and we'll make sure that we're live here. So, let's quickly again introduce ourselves. Just make this quick. Let's do this. Okay. So hi everyone. I'm Drazcore, and I have with me today.
I'm a local car, so been around a few times. First time commentating with courtesy of Galaxy here.
Yes, and real quickly, we'll go through real fast on what decks we're seeing here as the game is already in progress. So first, Miggy on the top, got Scholar Spam. Right, so we've got a Worlds Collide Scholar deck with
Winds of Exchange Scholar deck.
Thank you.
Equidon, Unfathomable.
Yep. Just making the tokens and getting them out there and rocking and rolling with those scholars. We see there's a Puzzling Trinket out there. We know he's got Sandhopper, so we know he's got a bunch of fun tricks. Interestingly, on the bottom, Frog Legs, a DT Alliance deck.
Logo Star Alliance Untamed. It is everyone who's played it say it's pretty nasty. It's got good things like triple waste knot with KeyForge, a bunch of ability to replay from discard or extra value out of these logo suites. Star Alliance though, W9 action, Togethers, Diplomat Guns, right? I'm expecting when he goes DT or Star Alliance, he's gonna be playing both Untamed and Logos cards, just bursting like crazy.
Tons of house cheating, tons of ways to make stuff happen. So this is DT. I should have known somebody would start in the chat with DT best set. I mean, this is the first time that we're seeing DT in a final anywhere, I believe. And so
Business Site got some options there.
Got double United action. In fact, on this deck. So lots and lots of ways to play cards cross house, and so we'll see if DT's actually able to actually mark a win. We definitely have a number of Worlds Collide wins.
Either discarding the United action out of the game.
Yep, not letting the opponent get the value. So we'll see here. So we just started a moment ago, so we only missed maybe a turn or two. So they're not that far behind when we had to reset the stream. So we're in good shape here. So no KeyForge so far. We know for Alliance, keys can get forged really fast.
Yeah. No keys, 2 amber, to 5 amber. Not saying terribly much. Neither really popped off. It seems like so far.
There's the waste knot on the Mushroom Man. There's 3 waste knots in this alliance, we believe. So, Mushroom Man can draw lots of cards and make stuff happen. So we're gonna see here. Oh, we see the Cease Forge in hand there. That's another interesting piece for this alliance.
He had that punctuated equilibrium in his hand. I'm not sure he's gonna want to play with what he just threw. He of course knows his deck way better than I do. I don't think anyone saw a DT deck coming into Sealed and doing well, let alone making top table today.
Yeah. I mean, the interesting thing about Alliance, right, is it lets you play the best of the best and make decks that are maybe wouldn't be created or are very extremely unlikely to be created in via the algorithm in Archons. So lots of interesting stuff.
He does decide to punk it. Wide board is Untamed.
I mean, you got this much efficiency in your deck. Maybe you don't care that you're not drawing as many cards as you just played. It's like, hey, that's fine. I'm just gonna get new cards and I'm gonna get more cards again. Yeah. Let's see if Froglegs pushes the check here.
Obviously has to kill that Legionary Trainer.
Gotta take him out. Gotta try to take take down the engine, right?
Yeah, apart from Hydro Catalog running this deck, I'm not seeing much reasons you'd ever want to really take the tide or clear the tide. So kind of one of those DT decks where you'd sometimes be sad because you're never going to raise the tide, but I don't think really looking at his list there's any reason he runs the tide for the most part.
I mean, it's unlikely his opponent's going to take it. Right? So, you know, yeah, the single archive probably isn't worth it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Froglegs decides to do it.
Pretty niche situation, I imagine.
Yeah.
Take it just for that.
So Miggy's sitting on that Timoti, prevent an opponent from forging keys. So knows that. He's cracking out there. So we know something's going on.
Yeah, concurrently they're also playing top 8 Archons.
Yes.
But until the finals here of Alliance finish up, obviously we're going to be focused on that. Best of 3 games. So.
Yeah, then we'll say, Alliance can be really fast, so maybe we'll see.
We'll be done maybe in 15 minutes, or we
Who knows?
Carry on.
Who knows? Oris could be a grinder. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm with that unfathomable. So we don't know exactly what's in there, right? We didn't see the link I got didn't work for the WoW Alliance for Miggy's deck, but we already saw some Abyssal Sights. We saw another one there. Maybe some Befuddles. Really powerful way to block your opponent with house cheating, even, right? Because even though you play United Action, you're not going to be able to play out of house cards, even though you called. If you called Star Alliance, you play United Action, you still can't play other houses if they didn't call them off as fun. So,
you're my favorite deck, triple Befuddle. Even when we're driving this morning, just talking about it, people confuse it a lot with Control of the Week this weekend, but to me it's got a lot more value because anything that wants to house cheat, Talon Scout, Exhume, Phase Shifts, nope.
Doesn't work.
You're stuck on that one house.
Doesn't work. Oh, okay. We see what's that card? Soriana something. I forget the name of it. It's the one where you.
Curiosaurus.
Thank you, Curiosaurus. So, right, you're going to give all cards all creatures that have Ember on it, the text destroyed, move an Ember to your opponent's most powerful creature. It's a really skill testing card. It's a complex card.
Yeah, very challenging.
So, especially when board clears come into play, you can't add a destroyed text to a card after a card has already been destroyed. So if you order moving the Ember around correctly, you can make it really effective for yourself and put your opponent in a bind sometimes when they are when they're trying to play board clear. I don't know if we're going to see board clears and whatnot in this game. I don't know if either player is prioritized. I don't remember seeing one on the DT list. I don't know if Miggy has prioritized anything. Yes.
Yeah, I did see the final analysis in there. So he does have a board clear, though with his white Untamed board, he might also just play it just for value for himself to draw. But
final analysis, I don't even know if I often consider it a board clear, because yes, it clears the creatures, but you draw so much, right?
But with double punk, if you've got your theory crafting, he can play both houses in the same turn, cheating.
That's true.
He can final analysis, force his opponent to draw a bunch, and then say, and it all did go away. So
that's true. That is a good thought.
It's a way to mitigate it a little bit.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're going for your OTK combo, then how many cards does it matter my opponent draws, right?
Right.
It's KeyForge. So.
Right. So, yes, we do believe that there's no TK.
Speaking of, there's the together to play logos.
So we're going to... Froglegs that go off, you're in for a treat. This is what I've been hearing. I have not seen it yet. I have not watched this deck played, so I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to watch it. I've been busy playing other things.
Froglegs will have to deal with that Timoti before he tries to combo out and forge a whole bunch of keys. So,
for puzzling and tricking, I don't think I'm a game one. I think I'll do 1 damage here.
So let's see here.
I will Abyssal Sight it though.
Yep, more Abyssal Sights. Yep.
And then
So,
what are you? Oh, you're just. I'm gonna kill the combo.
so So this is what he's going to try to protect himself from the big combo. Oh, there's the Honor Thesis.
We'll discard
Getting rid of the Waste Knot, like, wants to make sure that opponent can't draw a card. I mean, you could already reap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off of Untamed, right? So reaping for 6 and then drawing off the Mushroom Man. That's killer, right? So makes sense, I think, to hit that Untamed card there.
I'm kidding. Definitely don't want to give him more options.
Nope.
so
You're just steadily pushing.
Yep, building the Scholar board, saying, hey, you're gonna have to deal with my massive draw.
I wouldn't double that.
He already had one on him, so
Big capture card being played, so that's gonna combo. Yeah, that's each undamaged creature, right? Each undamaged creature.
Anything
Or-
in there.
Yeah, no, it's, I forget which cards capture, or maybe it's all ready creatures. I think actually is what it is.
It's unfathomable. That's
Yeah, all ready creatures. So this is going to set up the big Curiosaurus situation that Miggy's going to try to take advantage of. Notice Miggy valued that higher than being on check. So I think that's
Gonna give his
yep.
his key cheats and everything else.
Yep.
On turn.
Go ahead and
and I will go and play Theory. I would choose to.
All right, Frog Legs. It's gonna build some archives, set things up.
And then I will choose to. In my 10
And,
turn, I will draw 3, so there's 1, and then I will shuffle.
You're gonna see how quickly he can get to his big combo.
for former Giants.
So in our rush to get the stream online, I'm not actually sure what turn we're in at this point. I think sometimes, especially in Alliance, it's interesting to know what turn you're on. Different decks want to combo out at different durations. So the interesting question is, where are we approaching that average combo out for both of these decks here?
I will play.
We know Frog Legs is a OTK, 1 turn kill. Don't know if Miggy does. Miggy may be trying to generate a ton of value really quickly.
We're gonna trade.
So we're gonna see. So we got to swap. Okay, so he's gonna take away the Mushroom Man, which is interesting, right? I think in most matchups you wouldn't
ignore
take
it,
the
right?
Mushroom
Big
Man,
bodies, what do they
but
matter?
against the triple Waste Knot deck, you're like, no, I do not want my opponent to have.
There's this one.
Did not have. Okay, yep. So the corner of the mark played. So opponent can only discard an archive. Cannot play cards.
Is it a playing card?
That unfathomable card is stir crazy. Each ready creature captures 1 for what's up.
So that's going to delay Frog Legs potentially. Well, it's not going to combo out this turn, but a lot of archiving.
Can really backfire.
Yeah, Frog Legs might be like, cool. I'm gonna archive all this stuff.
Especially since he's working with Abyssal Sights, right? You archive away those key pieces. Abyssal Sight counts less.
Yep.
Protected.
So
So
we'll
of course
see.
Miggy will know what's in there.
Right.
Can
Right.
prepare for it.
But
I haven't done my.
when you see those discards, you got to know that you're on a timer, right? Like if there's
Especially if the main pieces are in there.
Yep. And so then, but maybe he's got some befuddles to further hold off. We'll see. So yep, going against Star Alliance, gonna archive. Yep, guns. And okay, just that. Just gonna archive the 2. Frogleg's not worried about making Ember. Got a big board. Who cares about reaping?
No, I don't need to read for 5.
If you're paying,
There's no advantage.
yeah. If you're paying for keys, you're a chump, right? You know.
Yeah.
So
Free keys.
Yes,
That's what we're here for. Free keys.
Exactly. So, all right. So Miggy saw that slow turn, and I think he's saying to himself, was that because I triggered at the perfect time, or my opponent's just that close that I need to be really worried about what's about to happen? So we're gonna see.
Of course, there's added value for taking the Mushroom in because Forum of Giants. Yes. Player controlling the highest power creature at the start of turn, game 1. So.
Yeah. It's an interesting card. I sometimes discard Forum of Giants because it is so tricky to get it to consistently work for yourself.
Oh, yeah. Your opponent has always the first chance to respond to it, control who would have. Matchup dependent. If you're playing against an Brobnar or Saurian deck, it can be often a very dead card. Like, sometimes you have a Saurian deck that doesn't even have a large creatures. So.
I play a lot of sealed myself, so you don't know what your opponent has, so it's a much higher risk to play in sealed. So
has a different flavor.
Yeah, that's some of maybe where my comments are coming from. But here you know what's in your opponent's deck. So sacrificing the trainer, which is a key piece to say, hey, I need to take care of that key card on Frogleg's side of the board.
Well, Emilio does have the Tide's High, rage the neighbors, right? So he might be afraid he'll just use it for board control to. Those little scholar tokens suddenly become a lot less relevant when they have to fight. So.
It's also the only thing ready on board that could deal with the Timoti. So he might have been saying, hey, I want to make it harder. I want to force you to figure out how to deal with the Timoti before you forge anything. Let's see here. Making a lot of tokens. By a lot, I mean one. So because what was just played was what's the epic poem, I think. So basically, exalt a creature and then play a token for every Ember on that creature. But he's got it spread out. He's got his Ember spread out because of the Curious Saurus. So he didn't even want to double up. He rather.
It was inspiring narration. You exalt a friendly creature, make a token creature for each Amber on that creature.
Yep.
Not trying to load up a creature with a lot of Amber, just exalting once. We saw it create a token.
Yeah, so definitely. So I got the text right, just naming the card wrong.
I'm just a little walk bot here.
Yeah. I need the picture. Again, prioritizing. Cleaning off.
You wonder if he's trying to set this up so he can redraw them, play them for more value, create more scholars. His board more.
Yeah, not a lot of cards left in
his deck. That many scholar tokens on the board, and you play the big capture out of Fathomable. You have all these low ready creatures, and you just keep spreading their amber over all your other creatures. And then you have the Curia over there to make it really interesting and awkward when they try to wipe the board.
All right, so we got a United Action coming. So, all right, we got a Rule of 6 chart coming out.
It's ready to combo.
This is
Miggy's here sitting with.
Silliness is gonna happen.
Key plus 2 keys worth of amber. All right,
Diplomat. See if he marks this. He does. So this is one of the cards that he has to track carefully here.
See the logos too, of course.
Yep.
I think he's just his whole deck list basically there marked off.
Yep. So he's gonna. So the cool thing about the diplomat, right, is that you can change one of your cards to another house, right? So basically now you play your diplomat. And you already have Untamed on board. Well, now you also have logos on board, right? So.
Suddenly now United Action makes the whole deck available.
So you're going to play things. Oh, that's interesting. So the United Action, because it came off the top of the deck, is going to return to the top of the deck, which might actually be a problem for Froglegs, because now if he plays more...
No, he had Lay of the Land, so he has a way to cycle
Lay of the Land. Okay, yep, okay.
Reorder things a little bit more and work around that.
Yep, okay. So... some hesitation. So is this because that put a wrench in it, or is this because I just want to make sure he's ordering it properly? Let's see here.
Yeah, he does have other excuses. So yes, tracking the total number of cards played is critical to that.
He does still need to deal with the Timoti, but he can. What does he have to
final
do with
analysis.
Timoti? Final analysis.
Play enough
Okay.
cards, final analysis.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Forge key.
Yep.
But she does have final analysis in hand, so
So we're just gonna play out more.
so he should be able to draw past that.
Yeah.
You're probably experienced player, right? You know what hiccups your deck will hit and how to work around those obstacles.
Yep.
Obviously, if you got into this level with a high-powered deck, you've got ways to work around your blocks.
All right. So here's the waste knot on the.
Yep, there you go. A bunch of draw off of Palmage, who was higher powered due to all the cards previously played. Get that United action out of the way.
Let's see here.
Yeah, as they're saying, data forge and Anarchesis, right? So once it gets enough cards and drawing enough, forge a key, free. Played enough cards, forge a key, up. Anarchesis, waste not board, draw up.
Yep.
Analysis, draw up.
Yep.
Do we care about the Ember exactly? Yeah.
You definitely do, right? Yeah, you're definitely still gonna trigger, right?
And then we swap that. Do you care if we mix tokens for a minute?
I don't care if we miss it.
I don't believe I have any destroyed abilities. These.
Just count your creatures first.
Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hardly it's time to leave stuff on the board just yet, right? Gotta count up everything you're gonna
I will draw
draw
1,
for.
2, 3, 4, 5. This goes to you, and this will go to me.
So the KeyFrog is not gonna forge
I'll remember
because
Yep, 11. I have 5.
at the destroyed step, the
Timoti's
Timoti's
still out there. Yeah. So he doesn't get a free key off
Or
Forge for 6.
Doesn't get the instant keys at that moment.
No, I know that. But then you took that pile, so you had all of these were on that pile.
Yeah.
Put them over onto his, and put that over here. Those should go to you.
Oh, I see.
11 card draw for
You have to have the right
Miggy
amount.
here.
So
He doesn't already have
how many
most
you had, like,
deck in hand. He's gonna have it. Well, apart from the no, he's probably gonna flip the discard, right? Deck looks a little thin.
One there. Then mushroom.
Plus he had bring back the board to get a count.
and then you had one on your token,
Yeah, I think
token.
they might have moved the Ember to premature spots because they were just pulling. They were moving it around. Yeah, see, they're redistributing, and they're gonna figure out where the Ember went. I think they might have moved it to the wrong
Didn't
spots,
have one on.
and they pulled it over to their
I
pools.
think I
Had one there, yes.
I think they're unwinding that now.
This token, I
Actually, I
believe.
think you had two on.
I think I also had 2 of that.
I had 2 on him, I believe. And then I had.
So the reason he was able to play the Logos cards was because there was a diplomatic gun that was played earlier, and it changed one of his cards to be Logos.
When in Star Alliance, you already had Untamed
Yeah,
on board.
yeah.
Diplomat suddenly makes one of those Untamed instead of Star Alliance. You use it as you classically would.
Yep.
He made it Logos, and now suddenly United Action says, "Hey, you have one of every house
Yep.
on board."
It's pretty cool.
Diplomatic guns really make it
good. He's got 2 diplomatic guns.
Yeah,
in
so you
theory,
could play one and then
you
suddenly-
could have nothing on board and still do the super combo. If you
Yep.
you know
You
just
can go
with
from
the,
0.
yeah, just with the 2 guns, right? So it's pretty
killer. Very good sweep.
This one's going
Yeah.
Sort of shenanigans you can only do in DT where these cards appear once.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, Gung is really good. Right? There's
There's no
is what you get.
never
I think-
unhappy no matter how many Gugs you see in
Right.
DT like that.
So I think they've decided, right? Because you can see now they're having mixed pools, which I think when they were first pulling it off, they were trying to do it in a way where they weren't mixing each other's Ember.
Like it's confusing to show you the
Yeah, so I think there's like it's too hard. We'll just be okay with mixing Ember and resplit up at the end of the game. So I think that's
Judge over there doing the work. for
Yeah,
them.
there you go.
Make sure you maintain
Yep.
board state.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think the confusion of swapping around and returning the Ember pools weren't equal in a professional debate. The right number going.
Right. So
They are shuffle with the cards. Okay. Destroy each creature, period.
He had final analysis, right? Top of the discard pile after it resolves. Maybe having to draw up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more.
Those double legionary trainers you already kill. He gets to redraw.
Leave it like that for now.
If you're playing for someone board wiping, you might be good to get them back into the shuffle earlier.
Yep. So we're gonna see here. This is interesting, right? I didn't keep track of when this turn started, but this is one of those situations where it's like online. You can drive this a lot faster than.
All the bookkeeping taken care of for you.
Yeah.
My team will upgrade.
So now he's gonna have to execute through all 3 keys, assuming he can draw the right pieces.
Now, as a curious tidbit about this DT alliance, the official name is Offensively Cackling Mr. Black Cat.
That's pretty good.
I think that's pretty good to be offensively cackling
Yes.
the way as you pull off turns like this.
I agree.
I will then waste that. On away team, he is at power 7. So I will draw 4 cards.
What's another curious thing I realized is that Archons, Lay the Archons, Officer's Blaster, and away team, you can get some value with those waste knots by pumping up a creature with your upgrades, waste knotting it, away team archiving those for a later turn to play that shenanigans in hand.
Lots of cool things going on here. Have we seen Befuddle from me? I know we've seen
Abyssal Sight a couple times.
Abyssal Sight. Befuddle is probably the thing that this deck doesn't want to see, right? Or Control the Weak, right?
Control, you'd force them off Star Alliance.
Yeah,
right.
you wouldn't put them on Star Alliance, right? Because that's where they want to combo out.
Befuddle is strong disruption too.
Yeah. Yep.
This
now
is
with
good because
the-
you can pick out key pieces, but if it goes long enough,
Right.
you're wrong.
Yeah, with the way the ban list is though, Befuddle's on the
It's
not
on
ban
the
list,
restri-
on
it's
the
on the
restricted
restricted
list.
list, yeah.
So if Miggy can only bring
One card on the restricted list,
Right,
guess what?
right.
Probably didn't bring Befuddle.
yeah,
Data forging.
yep.
Counting his card play.
Got here 1,
It's expensive key, unless you have enough in hand.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be a cost of 6 because Data Forge's current cost plus 10, I believe. So that's a normal price key.
1 key.
Yep. Didn't know there was a tournament today. I mean, Alliance does this
does lend
format
itself to
lends
that.
itself to silliness like this. So
You're either going so heavy disruption your
Yeah.
opponent can't play, or you're going OTK.
this is folks that play Alliance, right? They want this sort of experience for sure,
And they
right?
enjoy it. And,
Yeah.
all of us would love to open up a natural Archon deck like this, right?
Wow.
It's the great variety in the Crucible, right? Theoretically, there could be a deck that has exactly these cards that actually exist.
Perhaps we do know that within the algorithm will prevent certain things from occurring in natural decks. So we don't know if this could possibly occur in real life.
Well, an exact set would be
Right.
nigh impossible, but
Yes.
still the main key pieces for Death and Pods probably could actually exist. Going off again with another sheet right there.
Yeah, Forge Loop.
So my other play on it.
And in theory,
Together, I will go
the twice, right? And
Yeah,
now
purging it,
Honors
playing it, and there's
Thesis,
Honors Thesis.
counting up how many
Cards he's played.
Cards he's played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, there it is. That should be a free.
3/3.
Yep,
And that's good.
that is game. Wow.
Wow. Miggy pushed hard, all the amber he needed, right? Just close it out in 2 more turns.
Yeah.
Frog Legs here, drew his
Yeah.
combo pieces. There it is.
Let's transition back to ourselves here. So that was, that was some
hard.
Fiery Alliance. DT
Miggy's stalling
yeah,
it, right?
doing
Hitting
something.
key pieces, make sure he doesn't get the Unite actions, which make it all go off,
Yeah.
right? This will save for work. Not doing the classic just burst, trying to go back to unfathomable to control the situation, fight back, make sure he isn't building up to the combo. As you can see, it can go from 0 to win.
Infinity, yes.
Infinity is
Yes.
very, very, very quickly.
Yes.
So,
The Rule 6 Infinity. So I guess you could probably play, 36 times 6 right there, right? Whatever that is. So, yeah. So, all right. So if you're Miggy right now, what are you thinking? What are you thinking you have to do differently? You have to hope to draw into in order to win this next game here?
I see it as really go fast and just you can't lean into your Sarnian turns too much.
Right.
Lean into it, try to draw a bunch, and get to those abyssal sites, and just keep stalling out when it's his key pieces. Watch out for the KeyForge. Watch for the United action. It just isn't. As we were commenting, befuddles would be the key piece of tech. If you had a sideboard, you could throw them in, or you had an alternate unfathomable pod where you could just play that out to try and play it through. But with the way we've seen play, it's a rough call. I mean, with so many scholar tokens, it's a little hard to know exactly what's on the deck since we didn't get the list. See if we can get that anticipation for the next match. But this very well could be what we see in game 2 too. Miggy rushing ahead, looking very dominant position classically, and then Frogleg gets the combo pieces and it's over.
And one of the interesting things about Winds of Exchange, stuff that Miggy is playing, is very few key cheats.
Yeah.
And so Rush without key cheats can be hampered by that Ever Control. So if Miggy really bursted out in front, Froglegs could still use that KeyForge. Now, does Miggy have artifact control? Don't know. Artifact control is a little tricky against KeyForge because blowing up your opponent's KeyForge still allows your opponent that first chance to forge if you don't have key cheats.
And Froglegs, looking through this list, I don't see the classic artifact control like Reclaim by Nature or anything else. I think that lets it, he too just has to wait it out. But considering he's trying to build into his
He
combo,
doesn't care, right?
He doesn't care. He just needs to be able to forge before his opponent. So.
Yeah, the only time you'd be worried is if your opponent was sitting on a steal situation, right? If they've got borrow or something like that, then suddenly your opponent has first crack at it. So, but we don't believe. I don't know that we believe Miggy has that. Now,
non-Winds of Exchange.
Well, it's possible. There's the one Equidon artifact that lets you swap an artifact with your opponent.
Uncommon Curse.
But I don't think we saw that come out.
It is kind of slow too.
And,
so you have to draw early and play it, and then just sit waiting as a threat.
Right, which will honestly prevent Froglegs from playing the KeyForge in the first place.
At that point, he'll probably just discard it.
Right, right. Unless he absolutely
it counters. It does counter, but
yeah, it'll give him. I guess it would give him one turn. No, I think in that situation, you can't use it. So, maybe
Only if you absolutely have to stall would you play it in that situation? Because again, you're trying to combo out in one turn. So as long as your opponent won't forge third key,
right.
When KeyForge finishes,
so
it could be worth it.
There's something very narrow in there, but it seems So I think Miggy's got to come out fast and furious. I think is what we're thinking here. Yeah. He's got to find a way.
Probably the problem people run into playing against this offensively cackling deck is just trying to find the way to burst ahead of it before it reaches its moment.
Yes.
And if he gets a good draw, it could be very early in the game, right? You start with double L guns and a United action, and other pieces start drawing away. You could literally just combo out turn one, maybe turn two.
Absolutely. So I'm just checking to make sure that where they are in this situation.
Shuffling, getting ready. You notice a fresh sheet there for his Rule 6 tracking.
Yeah.
I imagine it came with a whole bunch of them. Most people would just use dice, right? So only 1 or 2, 3, 4 cards maybe they're trying to Rule 6 with.
Yeah.
We got a player here who's trying to Rule 6 with the whole deck.
I have 1 green dice in my deck for my Rebel. My Mars Rebel. So green dice.
Exactly.
That's the only thing in my deck that will Rule 6. Like, I guess technically other things could, but the Rebel always does. Like, there's no reason not to do it with the Rebel.
Yep.
So that's always going to be the first one, and nothing's going to surpass that. So, for my deck. So the 1 dice is enough. So they are shuffling. We can bring you back and show you show you their shuffling skills. There they go. Look at that shuffle. Wow, very impressive. So make sure we've got the chat up as well, so we can see what all the lovely viewers are saying. So is this the finals? Yes, this is the finals. We are about to start game 2 of the finals. In fact, let me put that on screen for folks. So, there we go. There you go. Now it's popping. There it is. Okay. There you go. We're using computers.
You understand technology.
Yay.
That's a good question. Do you think that we'll see more checklists like this used in the meta, especially for decks that like to roll 6?
It's really hard to say. I think it's gonna be very dependent on what sets we're talking about, right? So GR, I think, can definitely rule 6 a lot of stuff. DT apparently, right? That way, there's not a lot of DT around in Alliance, so.
Also, he has an added reason for all the pieces to be very accurate and number in Talmage, right? Both of those require you to know how many cards have been played. So
yes,
dice fairly normally can work, but having enough dice and making sure you don't bump them or anything else happens with the cards moving. So already swinging into game 2, maybe here on his first turn, going immediately with that Abyssal Sight.
Yeah.
There's that KeyForge.
What do you knock out?
100 pieces. Doesn't really matter at this point.
It doesn't matter, but you also, I don't know. It's an interesting question, right? Because he just saw himself lose real quickly quickly is maybe the wrong word. So okay, gets rid of the punctuate. That makes sense. So right, we don't know what's in Miggy's hand.
Yeah, looking at Froglaze,
he's representing.
You almost feel like you will go into Starlands next, which is value of just playing ready. So probably would then go together, and I guess that's what he's worried about.
Yeah.
Star Alliance. Player away teams. I'll have him. I'll choose Sanctum.
And he's not so worried about that. But it sets a clock, right?
Yeah, it's gonna hold Miggy off a little bit, right? So why not?
This is just for value.
Get that Ember.
Also, if you're digging through pieces, clean out his hand either way.
Yep.
So natural, then maybe hold the punk, as it protects his own hand, and then this opponent draws 6 at that.
Right. It is interesting there. If you don't hit the punk, are you signaling that you don't like your hand and hope that your opponent? Yeah.
Dump it,
Yeah.
I don't know. I almost, just depending on how I feel, we were talking about how much you want to rush if you're Miggy. It's more maybe the actual better play, right? So you keep threatening keys, and maybe I know Froglaze is trying to play his own game. I mean, it's sometimes the line, right? You're each playing your own game.
Totally.
So. Election.
Yeah, Election's an interesting card, right? So based on your reaping, but yays or nays to either blow up artifacts or blow up creatures, right?
As far as control goes, some of the most awkward and slow control.
Yeah.
Now, Legionary Trainers let them a little bit weight it in his favor, but still, it's a very awkward, cumbersome form of control.
Yeah.
Probably does not rely on it. It's just in the pod as far as Miggy's concerned.
With Scholar Spam, you might be able to just on play blow up the artifacts. You could, right?
To refresh myself on exactly how many votes it takes to.
I think it's 6.
Trigger it.
And I think Froglaze is unlikely to be able to be the decider.
You have to get 6 votes one direction or the other.
Yes.
Each time a creature reaps, it'll put a yay or nay, and then there's 6 yays, destroys creatures, with 6 nays, destroys artifacts. So you're gonna get 6 reaps in that all agree with the yay or the nay. So it goes long. You could actually get 10 votes on there before it actually does something. So.
Sure.
I mean, I suppose Miggy could blow it up on his next turn.
Yeah, which is mean, not. I mean, we would allow him to key cheat, but we don't. I mean, unless he's got we know he has Equidon, so it is theoretically possible he's got the what is the Equidon key cheat in Winds of Exchange? It's like Token of Appreciation, I think it's called.
Yeah.
And that is you forge it. What? It's like +6 or something, the -1 per token creature. You have something like that.
Yeah. You make a token creature, forge a key at +7 current cost, reduced by 1 for each friendly token.
Got it. So okay.
With dollar spam, it actually would pair very, very well.
Yeah. So if he happens to have that, it could be a very good move. So now he's tracking here.
I will go ahead and play a
Not because he's going to combo out, right? He's got the KeyForge, but probably because he's going to play something that cares how many cards he's playing. So,
Yeah, I didn't follow away from destroying his own KeyForge, but I mean, that deck.
I will go ahead and play Think Twice.
what does he think twice? In
Choosing the
there?
punctuated equilibrium.
Punctuated equilibrium. So that's interesting, right? So he's gonna
Yes, please.
he's gonna draw into something. That's why, because he's gonna play punctuated. So again, that's interesting play, right? It's like, hey, I'm gonna think twice the punctuated equilibrium because I saw my opponent did not want me to play the punctuated equilibrium. Now it's been a whole turn.
Yeah.
So we don't really know if Miggy loved or hated that.
Play Hydra.
Got a Calgler for just value, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
get that Ember.
Tell how often he plays it, or it matters for his combo because it took him a moment just to even find it on the sheet. So that was a bit amusing.
Yep.
There's more common cards, he knows exactly where to mark off for him.
Sure.
I will go ahead and play that to
And there's Talmage who cares, and he's going to waste not this.
Yep. So that's where he's got to count.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, friends, I've done a redraw.
Can you remove the type cards from out from underneath?
0242 on the ticket.
Can't hide that type count.
Nope. There you go.
9 power extra.
All right.
Draw 6.
I will go ahead and waste not him.
So
With
there
the
goes
waste
waste
knot.
knot. Yep.
It's like first time with that.
And then he is at 12, so I will draw 6.
9 3 is 12. So 6 draw.
Yeah, draw the rest of this deck. It seems like the rate he's going. At this point, maybe he's just watching and hoping that, He runs a little short.
yeah, that this is not.
Well, you can't forge. There's Cease Forge, but you can definitely be prepped with a deck in hand, a Data Forge, key,
And all the
Honor
pieces
Key,
locked and loaded.
Just play
Yep.
enough and then go.
Yeah. I mean, if you can.
So, another interesting one, of course, is he does have a Fila for them. Play it, draw. Oddly enough, I failed my memory, but I remember it being an AOA only, but it actually does appear in Dark Tidings as well. It's not
Yeah.
you see commonly, not like uncommon cards.
It's uncommon, so not common.
Makes sense.
There you
makes
go.
sense.
There you go.
Another Talmage.
2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's a growing problem.
Yes. Dalmage
Plus,
has
you
a
get the draw
million.
after playing it.
A million power.
With 3 waste nods. How many times in one turn can you waste nod at Talmage?
I will waste not.
And
There it is.
Thinking of it.
14, 15, 16, 17. So I will draw 9.
That's a lot of cards. It's wonderful to see a situation where we'll just try to end
In the turn.
with.
Yep, there you go. Right
Yeah.
there. He's like, nope, nothing else to keep me drawing.
Yep.
Even at the discard. Of course, he's got to be aware of the Abyssal Sights.
Yep.
Right? Open Archon lists for your opponent, so. Alright, like always, you look for the key pieces, count them, make sure you know when they've been played. Yeah, he's in there on the final analysis. Even.
I think twice.
No,
Oh, you forget. Oh, you're right.
I would choose
Yeah.
Purge.
Thank you.
Okay, sure.
Option card.
Purge something from your opponent. Yep. Purge the Abyssal Sight. And a key consequence. Really, the Abyssal Sight is what we cared about purging.
Yeah, if we never forget, archiving 2 different types of cards from your own pile, or purge up to 2 cards from each discard pile. It's not common I see people want to use it to purge cards out of their opponents. Just going for value and archiving. Right?
Yeah.
I will gain 2 amber and draw.
Definitely in this moment, right? There's your opponent's got key cards you're worried about. It's clutch.
Yep. Questioning lost one to Jenka. I think that could be possible. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's going to be another OTK deck.
Yeah.
Just combo. So
Yep. Yep.
He's got a lot of tools to get himself drawing into his combo and get going quickly, but everyone knows you can just have those bad draws.
I mean,
You put it high rolls, you low roll, and it's over.
Yeah, I mean, in Alliance, right? Really, if you have it to really bring a deck that is going to be fire, you're going to want to know that there's a way to basically win on turn.
Draw a card.
Okay? Not that it always fires
Should
that way,
be consistent by turn.
but you should be able to use like, oh, if I get these cards the right way, I can win in turn 3.
I mean, this
By
is
turn 4, turn 5. Right?
this is
So-
Frog Legs turn 3. He hadn't
Yes.
played his own with KeyForge.
Right. It could be
It would
right
it'd be
here.
over here on his turn 3. As first player.
Yep. So that is the crazy world of Alliance.
This weekend, and our new Vault Warrior, Shaka.
Oh, there's some clapping out
Clapping
there.
out there, if you weren't already aware, last night Shaka took down Sealed.
Yes.
He's our newest crowned Vault Warrior. If you Flaming Hobo, who's hoping to be a repeat Vault Warrior. Congrats to Shaka.
Congrats, Shaka. I think this is Shaka's first in Vault in either FFG or GG eras.
Solid player.
So yeah, but he's been in a lot of tournaments. I've had to face him down quite a few times, and he's always a great player.
Yeah, good player.
I would then play Waste Not.
All right, drawing more cards.
Waste not ain't that Mushroom Man. No keys, so Mushroom Man at 11 power.
Yeah. You do wonder if Frog Legs is saying to himself, "Oh, why did I play that Seas Forge?"
I think at this point, well, you don't know.
Or if he's saying, "No, I don't care. I'm just gonna set up and
One doesn't have a way to get rid of it before it's my turn
yeah.
to forge first.
So-
Right? Miggy can vote it off the board.
yeah."
So we.
I think at this point, I don't know. Would you play File Analysis at the end of this turn? And
Well, I was wondering,
clear
right,
your board and
if-
leave your opponent with no board to work with.
So right now the Key Frog doesn't trigger, right? Not as we saw last time. You don't need the Key Frog.
No.
I guess it depends on where the key pieces are, whether it's hand or in his draw deck. So he decides not to.
So must not be in this draw. Or he feels they're safer in the draw than they're.
Right, because
He doesn't appear to
more
have
than
them.
one Abyssal Sight, right? So I think I saw a Waste Not in there, right? So you can.
Smart way of using the meta tracking sheet, right? A dry erase marker on a laminated sheet. Track it every time.
You. Oh, my bad. Nope. Cease forward.
All right, Maggie, what you got, bud?
I think he and all of us can stare at the end as coming.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for me right here. Now, Miggy, right, all the way to the top table with this deck right here, right? So this is no slouch of an Alliance deck, and we
No
got
slouch
to
of
know.
a player on this.
Oh yeah,
Alliance
Miggy's
deck.
great, right? Ridden all the way here, so I think there's got to be way. Oh, interesting. So he's changing up the votes here.
Fortunately, we couldn't hear exactly which counter is which style of vote, but obviously,
I was assuming it was artifacts before, but I could be wrong. Just based on the various board states. At this
yeah, he
point,
might not want his Frog Legs to get value out of the final analysis.
well, no, final analysis or the key frog, right? Because you still got Seas Forge in effect right now.
You still got Diplomatic Gong to lead into the United Action with it around the board.
Yep.
if Miggy were able to punch out with something else.
Make a token.
It's also plausible that he just doesn't want to trigger anything. That's why he's flipping the other side. But I think he's
Okay.
trying to trigger.
5.
Yeah, can I do one more?
That's one more.
Yes.
Arm the plebeians. Their token creature.
No interplay ready.
And then use 5 scholars this turn.
Game 1 amber. Draw 1 card.
Boarded.
Last
If he does vote down the board, I guess he's left with a creature.
So it looks like
So it can either get Archons
Away team, archiving into our blaster. Moves, right. Well, no, of course, active player, deciding number of effects. Away teams, destroyed effect, archive all upgrades. Well, blasters, destroyed effect is move it to the right. Yes. Miggy playing it in the right order for his advantage.
yep.
4 on the mark was in there. Okay, and you will gain 1.
So
Pop this word.
Hot tip for TCO, turn on manual control of these things, because sometimes it'll just automatically do those for you, and it
Yes.
might not be the way you want it to go.
might not be. So
Is that Soul Scholar?
it's warded. Yep.
Ooh, the corner of the market is another one that
Yeah, yes, that was
It was tokenized.
Yeah.
Game 1 amber.
Information Miggy
Yeah,
already knew.
you wonder if there's a way in this deck to just cycle the. Or no.
You would need something like. Right? Something that'll let you create a token, be able to take advantage of token you create.
Yeah. Does he
Fight
have
with it because you want to get the token out from being underneath the corner of the market to die,
Right.
and then you want to be able to draw. So I guess Sarian would work. Except for how do you play the?
How do you
the
play?
core?
Yeah.
You'd be cycling between turns, and that's
Yeah.
as we've seen. You give Frog Legs a single turn,
Right.
and there's United Action, who's got a Logos artifact on board.
So,
Going to the sheet, I think we all know what this means.
so this is probably a combo out right here.
Yeah, you already see Data Forge.
Yeah.
He says,
And we didn't put the timer
Think
apparently on
twice.
this match, so we don't know how long. This time I can't even look. Yeah. We could, I don't know, 12:08 right now time. So let's see here.
Find this thing twice. Wait, pieces. There's the diplomat. All right.
Start
now
with
you
the diplomats. Now it's
play all
you
three.
can play anything you want now.
Day shift just in case.
After this match, we're probably gonna see, we're either gonna see top 4 of Archon or the finals. I suspect it's gonna be Archon, just based on the fact Josh is making all these announcements out there. I'm assuming
It's
that
not like top 4 is being.
yeah, the top 4 already in progress or even complete.
A little bit of draw out of that waste knotting. First thing at this point, he really just wants to flip the deck. So
Yep.
it's just the right way to play as much. Flip. You got the punk to flip, but that's pretty risky.
So it's for all the marbles, right? So Frog Legs is making sure that they do this in the right order, right? And it makes sense, right?
Maximum value.
He's sitting over there on what is that? 16 Ember, maybe.
Yeah. Like it's
So I think he was able to make a lot of Ember, right? But
the Scholar deck
yeah.
did what a Scholar deck does: draws a
Yeah.
lot, makes a lot of amber.
Yep. But right. Well, it just doesn't have that many features.
Of course, it's got to shuffle up and draw.
Waste not.
Waste not doesn't go in the discard, or it goes in the discard but does not get shuffled into the deck. Of course,
Well,
with 3 of them,
Well, first you resolve the effect, then it goes to
or
discard.
3 of them, it's not so critical.
Until then,
One
it's
left
some
out.
weird,
Floating existing, non-existing.
yeah,
state.
yeah, temporary,
They're not in play.
transient zone. I don't know where it goes.
All the discussions we have about mechanics and KeyForge in our spare time.
KeyForge. So we're going to see it first key. And how many cards do you have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So cost is 1. KeyForge is a plus 10, minus 1 for each card in hand.
And it comes with a number of picks.
Yes.
And then I will go ahead and think
Basically
twice.
paid for itself there. And
And
yep,
he thinks twice.
and
to
think twice to
do it again.
KeyForge.
Yep.
Yep.
And
And
there
that
we
is
go.
it. That is
our winner.
the Alliance final right there. So Frog Legs wins it 2-0. Very, very exciting. So let's transition back here to us. So wow. So DT crazy
Impressive.
combo.
We
Winning,
don't care
yeah.
what you do. Just if you can't stop us, you can't disrupt us or slow us down in a meaningful way. He's
Right.
just gonna, as we saw, keep playing until he gets his pieces.
Yeah.
KeyForge stopped him from winning the turn earlier.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, the very impressive that the thought that went into this alliance to build a situation
See the
where
possibilities.
where hey, you're just gonna put your opponent on lock and or not necessarily on lock per se, but like put your opponent in this position where they just have to win before you can do your OTK. And we see this with Jenka decks, right? But I think this is a unique build that I've not seen something like this before.
It's got some critical things that make it work.
Yeah.
Double guns with double united actions.
Yeah.
You have triple waste knot and a key frog and a mushroom man. And then ironically, the piece that I now watching it and realizing is critical is that Talmage.
Yes.
Because the ability to play so many cards, pump him so high in power,
Yeah.
and then waste knot him away for more draw to play more cards to possibly play him yet again, or the mushroom man. It's got multiple ways to forge those free keys. It's got multiple ways to get the mass amount of draw that it needs.
And this is an interesting thing, right? Like some of the ways that some of these players take advantage of cards that you wouldn't say Talmage is a bad card, but like it's not
vanilla. Vanilla.
it's not the card you're normally like, yes, I've got this card, right?
I mean,
It's
the evil version seems somewhat better, right? It does damage for the fact you played cards. But
so just having a big dude on board is fine, but often not amazing.
Yeah, Effigy of Melrook, right?
But-
It's huge creature.
Yeah.
How good is it? Well,
Yeah.
you have waste knot. Yeah, it's something, but
Right. So I'm sure, right, we're going to have folks going and looking at, hey, what is the, are there more decks like this that are out there that you could construct, other pods that you could construct that are like this? DT, I don't know. I think there's a lot of rares that came together here.
So your classic meta for Alliance right at the moment, what do? How do you, someone's seen this deck, obviously he's come to a vault tour and taken down a vault.
Yes.
Right? So if you're preparing for the next vault and you're concerned about this deck showing up again or very similar decks, how do you prepare? How do you tweak your alliance?
Well, I think you either have to just go faster, right? So you either just
Maybe he was going pretty fast.
or it was, right? But like you can you another player.
And then
could
you did have
done
a
the same
missile sites and things to help slow up his opponent.
or I think you have to go heavy control, right? You have to befuddle and just be like, you cannot play.
Take the befuddle as a restricted list card. And
Yeah,
then work
like
with
you
it.
can't play these cards, right? And like, hey, I'm gonna bring 4 befuddles, and I'm gonna have a loop, and I'm just gonna play that every time.
It
or
does-
I'm gonna have control of the week, and I'm just gonna play that, and not let you call Star Alliance, or even Logo, right? So it's almost you have to let them go into Untamed in this matchup. I think, right? You can draw a ton of cards, but you can't combo out.
Yeah,
out
I mean,
of
befuddle's a
Untamed.
really good counter because Unite Action is worthless.
Right.
Right. Whatever you picked, and you probably,
Right.
I playing befuddles, I'd probably go Star Alliance because he'll get none of the value he's trying to get out of Star Alliance.
Right.
You can get some value out of the Untamed, especially with
Right.
Key Frog and Mushroom Man. You can set up for some things in Logos, but Logos again will be disrupted. The Think Twices won't do anything. Phase Shift won't do anything. But that's a hard sell for Alliance players, right? You have other restricted cards in your build.
Right.
You don't want to sacrifice those for disruption.
There's also, I know there's the Morpheus Restiguntus lock that I know some people have been playing with. I don't know if we had any. I don't know if you know. If you saw any of
I don't
those,
recall anyone.
here.
It was not that big of a field, and they played 2LO straight to
Right.
the finals.
Right.
So
Yeah, I think there was only 14 or 15 players compared to what was it, 60 or more
Yeah.
on the Archon side, I believe.
I'm sure in Josh's article we'll have the final
Yeah.
counts of that and breakdowns.
We'll have the numbers for sure. So I think you either have to lock or you have to just have more gas than your opponent here.
Yeah, out punk him maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, it can go 0 to 60. We all saw it, right? 0 to 60, very very fast.
Yeah. Yes, helps the DTs barely touched on the ban list. That's true, right? I know that, right? We've I know on previous streams I've been on, we've mentioned how much Coda is on the ban list and how it's hard to bring a good Coda alliance because so many Coda cards are
You want
on
to combo
the
with
list,
them,
right?
I mean,
Right.
even talking to the restricted list, what do you restrict out of this deck? A United Alliance to 1, or
I mean, United Action, right?
Right.
But I mean,
Yeah. No, it's really this one is a case
Yeah.
where it's the sum of all the parts, right?
Right.
You don't want to restrict KeyFrog or restrict KeyForge or
yeah, I
No.
mean, you I mean, maybe you could do
Anarchesis. I mean, it's like it'd
No,
be very, very
I mean-
like niche. Like we don't like your specific deck,
Yeah.
so we're
yeah.
preventing it, right?
I think if this deck / very similar decks wins multiple events, then I think you'll start to see the hit waste not or something like that maybe. If you have both waste not and United Action on the list, right, and that's going to be a lot harder to get enough draws.
Yeah.
To make it just to combo out in this way. So we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
I mean,
see.
Obviously, it's pretty unique build. One of the
Yeah.
pieces is a Chinese deck, so it's not like it's a.
Yeah. So we have another. We're starting to get locked and loaded on another game. So let's go to.
Out there and take some notes.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll be back in a bit. We're gonna find out what exactly is on the table for Archon, and we'll be right back.
All right.
All right, we are back, and we are shoving food in my mouth really fast. We are. This is the final. This is the final or top four?
Top four.
This is
Top four of Archon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for finding that out. Top four for Archon: Katmaro v Varghast. Now, Katmaro is on a famous deck now. I believe Bandola. Bandola is I don't know. I've heard some people say that this is maybe the best deck in KeyForge right now. It is a Witch Queen, crazy Witch Queen deck. Big combo, make a ton of Ember, really fast with the Witch Queen Kangafant combo situation. So that is something that we're going to see come out here. It's also got a Brivazark in Untamed to lock down your opponent's actions to deal with the Untamed situation, and then it also has Echo Guardians to provide protection, taunt protection from for your stuff, and then Geistoid's just got a lot of value. With Ooze and Ecto Charges, Holiday Festival, get yourself haunted. Winds of Death to archive your pieces so you can set it up there. So, really scary deck to come up against.
It's scary stuff that everyone fears when you're in Sealer. VR, that opponent, when you look down at the opponent, the guy Geistoid and Untamed there.
Sure, and it's scary here in Archon as well. So, Varghast playing Sulphurous Severin of the State Light. Now, I don't know if I've seen this deck before, but just quickly looking through the deck list. Oh, wow, look at this. Out of the gate with a bunch of witches. Now, honestly, didn't make any Ember off that, right? Not haunted yet.
No.
But
Witch Queen yet.
Katmaro saying, hey, I
the
dare
pieces.
you to kill these and put them in my discard pile so that I can archive with Winds of Death. Now, Varghast himself, he also has Winds of Death, right? Maybe the MVP card of GR, perhaps. Also an Island of Misfit Toys. Really strong card. I have lost a number of top tables to, or top table, but high tables to Island of Misfit Toys. Very, very strong. Just replay, basically, all of your Geistoid.
So probably not disappointing to see that Reclaimed by Nature come out just for value right away.
Absolutely.
Started to get his going a little bit with what you want to do with the Rebel and
Yep. So Mars, right? Doctor and Rebel, is strong. It's got double target. Now I don't see it does not have a key abduction, but it does have crop circles. Right? So that's a big combo piece with Winds of Death. It also has a portal monster. which is an interesting one, which can make your opponent's keys, both yours and your opponent's keys,
Yeah,
cost
if you're
a
not
lot.
familiar, it's one of the Revenants, right? Based off of Portal Monger in VT. It says if you're haunted, keys cost +1 for each card in your discard pile.
Yes.
Otherwise, keys cost -2. So haunted players, Nightmare, keys already costing 10+. But once you flip your deck, keys get cheap. And of course, like all Revenants, as if you're haunted, it's destroyed and goes to your archive. So it's hanging out there as the threat to make keys cheap.
Final house in Sulphurous is Equinox, and I was looking through the list here. I see lots of steel. I see triple generous offer. Right, so a great way to pull Ember away from your opponent. I see de-escalation for board clear. That market fluctuation to disrupt your opponent's hand at the right moments, and an uncommon currency for a little artifact control. So
And against this setup, maybe it's if you really get in a pinch and have to kill the Witch Queen, the de-escalation. Yeah, you might give up archiving your opponent's cards, but just getting it out of the way.
yeah, absolutely. So I think Margas is going to want to try to make his money before the big Witch Queen combo comes down. Now, Bryo is another big threat. So the question is, let's see what Sulphurous has to kill Bryo. So I'm looking through here. What can kill Bryo on play? Looking here.
Snippy.
There's a Snippy. Yep.
So
Now, if Katmaro just puts one creature to the right, that protects against the one Snippy.
other than that,
I don't
just having
see.
creatures on board.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I don't see a huge number of ways to take out that Bryo on play out of Sulphurous.
Yeah, the only other way that you could unplay and deal with it, I suppose, is we could have your
And then I will read with Jeremy.
Oh, Phobivore. Is Phobivore the one that knocks out the text of your opponent's of the card? Is that the upgrade?
no, this creature gains while you're haunted. This creature cannot be used.
Okay, that wasn't the wrong
well,
one.
It
Okay.
would slow down like a Witch of the Eye.
Right.
And there you've got.
Speaking of witches, let's focus up on what's actually happening on the screen here. We've got a Witch Queen down, and
Guardian Kangafan.
yep, the Kangafant's there, and so we're gonna see if Katmaro can already this early do some big combos, or is this just a prelude? Is this just hey, you can deal with my stuff, put it in the discard, and then I'm gonna Wings of Death and Rock and Blood. Let's see if this is for real or prelude. So now the big combo, right, is the Kangafant and the Witch Queen. Kangafant says each creature gains reap, destroy this creature. Because these cards come in ready, right? The Witch Queen allows witches to come in ready. You can reap and use them on play.
Here's a big turn from Witch of the Dawn, and we're gonna fetch another witch. Guess which?
Which? So Witch of the Eye. All right. So I don't think we can see it on screen here, but there is a Rule 6 tracker that Katmaro had printed out that has some dice on off to the side of the screen.
I will play.
Witch of the Dawn doing its thing. Being back to Witch of the Eye.
Capturing one.
RB capture pip is nice.
I will read.
If you just needed more efficiency.
Yeah, just more
value. You know,
yeah.
these witches are the Witch
Yeah.
Queen deck.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, I suppose it get really silly if you get a chance with the hand spit, like draw, amber game.
Absolutely.
I will add Coke to my hand.
Calp is another card in Andola that was not mentioned, but another strong way to stop your opponent from doing it. So
It will die from Kangafant and return to my hand. I will play.
pretty strong start here for Andola.
Jerry being able to come down, fetch out pieces. Now, of course, reap and play do count towards their play rate. There's
Sure.
6. So effectively, each witch will be used 3 times.
Yep.
I will reap. Gain
Fetching out 3 pieces, you know you're going to want to go into your next turn.
Search my deck for a
Nothing to
card.
sneeze at. Good. Derby, witch die.
I will add Bryozark.
Taking Bryo. Yep.
He's
Yep.
basically going to roll 6 all his witches.
Huh? Take that Bryo. And,
Jeremy will die. and get
Especially
back
as the
into my
Selfless
hand.
have a sort of hand disruption to deal with what he knows is going to be the next turn. Okay, you saw Cop come down, you go to the hand, you saw Ryo go into the hand.
well, it depends, right? Like,
That is the final use
yeah,
of Jeremy.
if the Witch Queen
Play Amber Storm.
is still there, you just go back to Untamed, right? But if you deal with the Witch Queen, then yeah, then you go into full Untamed, yeah. So, a lot of strong stuff in Bandball. Let's see, what do we have in terms of
Will be enough to finish it off.
anything? So we do have the market fluctuation.
Then I will play.
But right, Bandol's hand is getting big, so it's definitely not a sure thing. And it assumes that Bandol stays unhaunted.
Second use.
We see Vargas leading in there, trying to think through how we can
Witch the Eye. Gain 1 Amber.
counter this.
The first use this started.
You know, it's
in,
silly as
it
it
was,
sounds.
started in play.
Those are
Started
my actual
turn, it was
use.
rage.
Well, what? I mean, Killsword doesn't really trigger on fight.
But it gains 2 power.
Yeah.
And you take a 2 power
I will be returning
One
Amber
Amber.
Storm to my hand.
random
I
Mars
will
creature with a Rebel to ready it and ram it into Bryo.
Okay. Okay.
It's kind of a, well, if you've ever heard of a Lucarian combo, you know why.
Yeah, that sounds
You know,
that sounds questionable to me,
but-
sir. But sure,
Super
maybe it'll
questionable,
work.
but it you know,
Maybe it'll work.
you need an out to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Or target in Rebel just to kill the cow, so you can play more than basically 2 cards.
Right.
discard.
Right.
Of
Yeah.
course, that's exactly why you killed the Doctor Zissa first. Make sure he doesn't have that available.
Witch of the Dawn to return Haunting Witch to my hand. I will. Oh well. I will reap with Witch of the Dawn. Gain 1. Turn it to my hands. I will play Witch of the Dawn.
So you can see this combo trigger so early, having come off the last game where we saw a big combo, right?
The Master of Rule 6.
And I will reap with Witch of the Dawn.
I mean-
Bring it to my hands.
You can only rule 6 your witches.
And then
Only,
I will,
not every card. Yeah.
Not every card.
I guess you couldn't do the artifacts either, right? We didn't
Well,
really take that into account either.
Couldn't rule
But,
6 United Action, obviously.
Yeah,
It's alpha.
yeah. So,
Which of the
But being able to rule 6, 33 cards out of a 36 card deck.
that's
That's something.
yeah.
gain 1, return Amber Storm to my hands. King of Fan kills it, returns my hand because of
So we're gonna watch Camaro do all the things here.
because I thought this was and then I will play Amber Storm. Gain 1 Amber. Discard.
I know this is probably a moot point, but I am going to have to ask you to play a little
Okay,
faster.
sorry. Braver. Noted, thank you. I will play.
Ember Storm for value and hammer more cards out of his hand he doesn't want.
I'm not currently haunted. I will reap with Haunting Witch. It gets
Haunting Witch to
destroyed,
trigger
return
its
to my
effect
hand.
from play.
Haunting Witch. I will reap with Haunting
He'll be
Witch.
able
It
to
gets
play it,
destroyed
reap.
and returns to my hands.
Yep.
And then
Now,
I will.
The big crop circles combo is a way to burn all this ember off your opponent, but he doesn't have that locked and loaded, right? So he doesn't have a big archive ready to go. Is there another way in Sulfurous to burn that much ember? Let's see here.
I will play out
Don't.
the.
I mean, a whole bunch of generous offers, right? But you have to be able to play out creatures. Now there is 1, 2, 3,
End my
4,
turn.
5. There's 5 creatures. So in theory, he's got a fistful of Equidon.
And
Uh,
one card up to 6.
there is a world where he could generous offer, generous offer.
to knock out the board
Yeah.
after doing so.
Yep.
No, he's going
No, it's going to Geistoid, set things up. Oh, take
Snip
out.
Eater, the
Yep.
right King of Fate.
Yep, that makes sense, right?
Good value still out of the
Depends.
Untamed, but the King of Fate is on which means the critical piece.
Yep. So
It's my first key.
slow him down slightly, but I mean that Witch of the Eye is on board,
I will play.
so
I'll just return it.
yeah. So I think that was desperation, right? It was
Well, I can do something and then go. Now, of course, Witch of the Eye will reap, but not.
right. So you
Return
can't
to
rule a
hand.
6 Witch of the Eye. So that was the right move, right? You rule a 6 or you snippy the King of Fan, not the Witch of the Eye.
Are you currently haunted?
Yeah, we didn't see right.
Of
There's
course, the
My archives and play Untamed.
only enemy creatures. Yeah. There's not too many ways, right? So you
to kill your
wonder
own
if
creatures.
it was
yeah.
seen in playtest, right? Was this because you need either the Kangaphant or you need the way of the porcupine
To return
and put on your opponent creature
to
and
my
fight
hands.
it.
As,
not-
as you noted there,
yeah.
yes, Cat Miro should have flipped the keys.
I will.
If it goes on too long, the judge and that
Jeremy. Gain
poker
one.
heads out.
I will search my deck for a
Comment to
card.
the judge.
There you go.
Of course, in these sorts of matches, you can't draw directly to the players.
I did
Point anything out. You should
There it goes. Yep.
blur in the area. Don't talk out loud or make comments that can be overheard. Right? Yes.
I will return Waste Not to my hand.
So there we go.
Charging
Witch
for
of the
Waste
Dawn to bring back the Kangaphant
I
and
disguise
not
King of
have to
Fans
burn
on
the Witch of the
play. I will play Waste Not.
burn. I mean, not have to.
Well, Jeremy there just to fetch a waste not, which
Yep.
is
3 power.
Yep.
So I will draw 2. I return to my hand with the Witch Queen.
return it still, draws cards.
I will.
I was listing off cards before. Now, Waste Not is another way to kill your own dudes, but you'd have to recur it. And you could recur it with the Witch of the Eye, right? So that is another way. So there's 2 ways to blow up all your own stuff here.
I will reap with Witch the Eye, gaining 1 amber to return Waste Not to my hands. I will play Waste Not, gain 1 amber, targeting Witch of the Eye. Witch of the Eye, Witch of the Eye.
Opting to
Yeah,
go
all I
into
did
the
was
Waste
reap.
Not
Okay,
instead of
yes.
the
And I will draw.
Kangaphant.
Well, of course, because the effect of Witch Queen only triggers for destroyed when it's in the center of the battlefield. So it's an awkward moment to
Vargas
line of sight,
conceding.
but, yep.
Vargas saying, "Hey, you're comboing out. I don't have my stuff."
No ready answers to control that much ammo.
No.
Swing it back
I
in the
had all my
No.
witches except for
So
Witch Queen.
yeah, that was. I mean, that was a really fast start for Bandola there, right? I mean, Bandola was not even haunted when.
Turn 2 starts comboing now.
No. So that's tough. I mean, I don't know how much you can do about that situation.
In this matchup, with Witch Queen hits its thing that early, it's clearly in his hands. You'd have to have some pretty niche hand composition, I think, for Vargas, unfortunately, there to be able to respond right away and deal with it in a way that doesn't set him up to be able to just recur, as you saw, just recur it and keep going.
Yeah, I mean, Vargas was definitely hoping to already be set up with the Island of Misfit Toys, hoping to already be set up with a huge discard so he could burn that Ember with the crop circles before the Witch Queen went off. So, I think Vargas knew that was pretty much the worst way for him to be able to
very
start
skilled
there.
player, very knowledgeable, knows what he's always going up against. He knew what his odds were, knew what he'd be facing, what he'd be looking for, right? And that means, your opening hand and mulligans really critical, knowing what sort of pieces your opponent's looking for, how you're going to have to respond, what your game plan is for dealing with that.
Yes. Yes. All right, so we're gonna check on what's going on outside and see where we're gonna be at for the next match that we're gonna show you. So the next match should be top table, so we should see Cat Mero on Bandola, and we're gonna see someone else, some other deck. So it's exciting to see what we'll see. So we'll see folks.
Stay tuned.
We'll see folks then. Alrighty, folks, we are back, and they are getting ready to start up. So, as you know, we're going to have Bandola back at the top table, piloted by Katmaro. The other deck you're going to see is from Kokujin 87, and it's a GR deck, another GR deck, the Scaly Thatcher of Wellscope.
And Bandola, as we just saw, is all about the Witch Queen.
Witch Queen.
Witch Queen.
So let's look at the Scaly Thatcher. What do we got here? So I'm
First
looking
thing
at
that jumps out to me is open the seals, of course, which means you have, thing from the deep.
Mm-hmm.
So
which means
that's
lots of discard pips.
Yes, lots and lots of discard pips in this deck. Let's see. I've seen 6, 9, 12, 13, if I'm not miscounting.
Yeah.
13 discard pips. So it's a deck that's going to get a lot, and it's spread kind of well. So you're going to probably see a lot of hand emptying as he goes along.
Yes. We also got double catch and release in that Unfathomable. So that could be a pretty good counter to Witch Queen.
Put all those witches back and discard down. So
yeah. Now it does mean, right? Still, right? We on play you can get a lot of value out of the Witch Queen. So
obviously,
but
still gonna burst, still gonna get a lot of amber out of that.
No.
But if you hit that Kangafant with the catch and the release or the Witch Queen alone, then that can shut it down real fast.
So we got Mars. What do we got in Mars? That's interesting.
You see the Brain Darts, the Rebel,
Key Abduction.
Target, Key Abduction.
Yep.
But what could be very pivotal in this match, depending on how it comes down, is Curse of Disappearances. Right? End of the turn, you have to give up to your opponent's archives one of your creatures. And I don't know, if depending on what you catch out of Bandola, you might just not pick up those archives. Or I don't see like a Crop Circles or another thing that would like to use your own archives for an effect. So there is Memrocks, though, so you're probably going to actually just keep all those creatures, get value out of you having them and denying them to your opponent. So.
With a Rebel, right? So you can activate Memrocks on play.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool. Now we do have the Key Abduction. No, there's no Geistoid, the final house is Ecodon. So we know there's not a win to death here. However, it is a good defensive Key Abduction, because if your opponent, if Katmaro decides Bandola to use Winds of Death, that's going to turn on the Key Abduction for Kokujin. So that is going to be an interesting thing to see how that card comes into effect here.
There's Call of a Void, which can slow something down a little bit. You got Beam of Forgetting, which, in our luck play, you could put something back on the bottom of the deck.
All right, what about Ecodon? There's some interesting stuff in here. What do you see when you look at Ecodon?
The first thing that jumps out is Mid-Year Festivities. So it's if you're unfamiliar with it, gain Amber for playing it. Choose 9 creatures. Move all Amber from those chosen creatures to their controller's pool.
Yes.
So if you've captured a bunch, it's a great card. But finally, it destroys those 9 creatures. So it's a board wipe in most cases. Can be a selective board wipe if things get really large with 2 of them. So there is a few capture pips down there in Unfathomable. So
yes,
you could definitely get some value out of that as well.
And we do say that's double-sided in that sense, right? So if your opponent has a lot of capture, then it's less good. We do know that Jarvie has a capture pip on it. Mm-hmm. We saw that from the last game. I don't recall what other capture is in Bandola, but I'm sure we could.
And here's
take a look.
Another fun Locarian combo for you: double Incarnation Pods, which means you play one, you scrap one, and you purge the bottom card that you just put on the bottom of their deck. Which, again, with Beam Forgetting, putting something on the bottom of the deck, if you get something extra juicy.
Yeah.
So, not often, but I can imagine in playing enough games, you could actually get some pretty good denial out of that. So
some good stuff, yep. You also have the Azure Tooth, which is an interesting card. Allows you to give control of a creature to your opponent and grab all the ember off of it that you've captured onto it. So I don't know if that will super come into play here, but there is a double Adaptomatic, so it is possible that we could see a juicy move there. Those will also, again, contribute to the mid-year's festivities.
Yeah, they only share Unfathomable between the 2 of them, so that gives you, 2 houses worth of creatures you can just freely give over, and they likely won't use for anything.
Yep. Also, the pull-up stakes is going to be
And what
could be real important.
And what's really important I see out of this Mars pod is scoop up.
Scoop up. If you can scoop up that Witch Queen.
And that's gonna breaks the whole thing down.
Yep.
Scoop up the Witch Queen, scoop up the. Of course, he's got Waste Not, but you scoop up the Kangafant, that can really slow things down. Still a real threat, still dangerous, still going to go fast. But you got some options in here that actually, there's a fair amount of disruption that actually could really play out well in Kokujin's favor, and that's just depending on how it all goes.
Absolutely.
Kicking off there with was it mid-year festivities? Or not mid-year festivities. The
All Hallowed Eve.
All Hallowed Eve. The different holiday.
Yes. Right. It's a holiday deck. You know, I think that's a good way to put it. It's a holiday deck.
Well, we're with All Hallowed Eve versus mid-year. That's what we're doing here.
Yes. All right.
So if you're not aware, Cat Marrow is not always familiar with the cards, and I got permission to have their phone out to go to Master Vault and look up what the cards do. And so, but the rule with that, of course, is that your opponent has to view at all times and be able to clearly see what is being displayed. Mukulia down for a little bit of amber control. Don't expect it to survive very long, but it's there.
Mukulia is hard to use from an amber control perspective. Man, we should get some blankets or something in here.
This room is a little. The AC is on full.
It's freezing.
It's a warm day in Baltimore, but it is not warm inside here.
Yeah, it's just getting
You have to keep the door shut because it's noisy out there. So
yeah. Oh man. A hot pot of coffee or anything out there. We are doing this for you, the viewers.
Cat Marrow having just to play a few cards, pass turn, not popping off like last game. Probably a Kokujin's relief.
I mean, that was such an early start, right? So we would not expect
ideal opener,
yeah,
right? So.
We would not expect that to happen super regularly. I mean, this is top table, right? So it is a thing that you will see. Is the game on right now?
We forgot the button.
Thank you. We are experts at this.
As we were saying though, not too much happening just yet. Either side just playing cards for value. So.
All right, how's that? That work? I don't know that it did work. Why did it not work? Oh, there it went. Wow. Okay.
There's a delay.
It was on a big delay. Okay. All right. Thank you for keeping us honest here. You haven't missed much. We've just been talking about the decks, and we just saw the first turns here.
So I will play House Dice Type. I will play the
Trained professional. Don't try. Oh yes.
Yes, Kevin.
Yes.
Play ready.
We're so trained that we paid.
Team one amber.
Come here and do this.
Discard the top 10 cards on my deck.
That's how it's right.
Capture pip.
Yes.
Can't get that go through.
I will say we need production here. I will say that we did self-identify that we weren't properly logged in and streaming when we first started, so that we were able to self-identify. This time, for whatever reason, not so much.
And then I will.
Not much in Mandola for Geistoid to go diving into your own discard pile, so that's a lot of interesting things to see go through with the Boo right away.
What's the significance of the circular token? That might be a haunted tracker. That is my guess. Now that is one of those patches. So Marcus is one of the judges. One of the things he loves to do is make little patches, and then we do need to buy some ugly Saurian sweaters. You're right. I already have one, and I think all that's left is XXL and stuff, and small.
Or they only have the scars here. So while our necks would stay comfy and warm,
yes. Yeah, I could button this up. I should do that.
I will end my turn.
Represent
Pass to
my
you, and
local
draw
team
up
here.
to 6.
But we can see Cat Marrow thinking a bit on that turn, thinking about, hey, all right, not getting the super combo just yet. What's the best way to try to get into that?
Version here.
I guess Mergeneer lets you control.
After
more.
Reap, discard top 3 cards of the player's deck, so you can make yourself haunted
Or unhaunt your opponent. Yeah.
So
So
Scrap is shuffle the bottom 3 cards of your discard pile into your deck, which is something.
I do have 2. I didn't even
You gotta have a really good start if you can get the first 3 cards you play back.
yeah, it's interesting because the you have 2 Embered there, and
Permanent record.
right, the Scaly Thatcher has those. Has the mid-year festivities, right? It has the that rare creature lets you grab the or give the Ember
I'm going to
guy
play
to your opponent. So Azure Tooth, Azure Tooth. So some ways to manipulate that. So I'm not sure if Cat Marrow may have been thinking about those things, may not have been thinking about those things. I don't know. It's an interesting choice.
I'm going to play.
I have seen all varieties of that.
May I see your discard pile, please?
Yes.
There's the one Ghost Galaxy put out in the kits that you can see there on the table.
Their haunted track. Patrick Swayze, Debbie Moore. I just use Whoopi Goldberg as my haunted tracker. That's what I do. Just her going.
Target on the bottom of your deck.
Yes, which is
I'm going to play Echo Guardian with a discard pip, which will discard.
all right. So Cat Marrow is laying out.
Archive a card for your discard pile.
Yeah, that's
Boop.
Unfathomable archiving out of the discard pile off the discard of Jarvie, and putting down some disruption with that Calp and asking. Right. Now, what's interesting with the Calp there is that definitely Scaly Thatcher has some ways to deal with that, but
Heart.
Kokujin may not want to spend some of those things, right? Like you can scoop up, but do you want to scoop up because kind of want to save that for the Witch Queen.
Which we haven't seen go into the discard, or
Well,
going up there.
and there's risk of letting. Okay, there we go. Mid-year festivities, right? So interesting there that because Cat Marrow prioritized differently, that's 2 extra Ember for Kokujin there.
And Kokujin doing it as an active player can, when a bunch of things enter your opponent's discard, you can choose the order in which they enter the discard. With Jarvie and other options and cards now that care about what's on top of the most recent action, it's wise to put that into consideration. You see players doing that, especially at the top tables.
Yes.
Kokujin there, threatening key, very commanding lane, 7 Amber to Vendal's Cat Marrow 0, but we know when Cat Marrow goes off. Ooh, good hit on the Arcane Incarnation.
Is that the? Wait, what did that just hit there?
The Witch Queen.
That was the Witch Queen. Wow, that is huge.
That's
That was he didn't know. Did Kokujin know that was under there? I don't remember.
no.
That was just pure luck.
That was pure luck.
Wow.
That's also wasn't
Wow.
great for Cat Marrow in the first place. That bottom card of the deck was the Witch Queen, which of course would be searching for, but it is.
That is huge, right? And you see Cat Marrow now thinking about
Looking through the-
what do I do?
Yeah, looking
Now you
through
still,
your opponent's deck list, trying to figure out what's my responses, what's my game plan now that your main key is main tactic, I should say.
There's still-
is missing.
Right, there's still lots to do with this deck, right?
Yeah,
We
it's
still
not by no
got-
slouch by any means, right? No deck gets to top table at a vault tour off of a single trick, no matter how powerful that trick is.
I mean, you still have Bryo in a 10 creature house, right? Like you can.
Which we have not seen.
Right.
Calp come and go, but there's still Bryo.
You've got a solid Geistoid house with
Ooh, for
Winds of
value.
Death, right? So there's the
Choosing
Bryo.
to flip.
You could see Winds of Death. Yeah, I don't know if have we seen Winds of Death?
No, but Cat
So-
Marrow just now
Yeah. So I think
food. So
Is
he's
that-
got
yep,
wins,
there it is.
There's
Okay.
wins, and
So-
archive it all.
Yeah, so this is just going to be a ton of unfathomable creatures going to the discard.
I will do mine now. Just start getting there as well.
And what do we got here? So we got
The
the
Memrocks.
I was-
and the yeah. So not much value for
Say
Kokujin.
so.
Not nothing, but we're gonna see way more
As well, I will
for
Rise,
Catmar.
Albigastray, Snippy, Echo Guardian, Germinator, Hope, Jeremy,
Oh yeah, look at all this.
Harvest Skimmer, Haunting Witch, Germinator, King Defense, Crawler, Hema, Gate Watcher.
That actually could be pretty good. Which Ryo, which
Thank you. I was gonna hand
out
it to you
to
at the
limit
end
your
just to do a
opponent
double
to
check.
one card of each type each turn.
Sometimes miss things. We're all human.
Put something just to the
I
right.
do, one double check myself.
Can't even kill it via action. Yeah, that could be.
And
Could be
if
a
either of you
slow
would
walk.
like to,
That could be.
That could be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Say
9,
slow
10,
walk or
11, 12.
slow walk.
I continue to be haunted.
See, we have
This will
our
enter
good
my
buddy
archives.
watching the stream.
Pretty sure it's a slow walk.
Slow walk. Okay.
And then I will play Reaver. I will end my turn
Is there a creature out for
to reshuffle to draw
Ryo food on this one?
So should we see Catmaro not
I prefer
go
if you just
and
so I can
pull
pay attention to what you're
the
doing. Oh, plenty of time.
Archons? So saying, hey, I want to, I still want to draw, I still want to do stuff. Basically saying, hey, I'm good to flip. Right? Sometimes you'll see players pull
I was
all
holding
the
it that way so I
archives
didn't
so that
see
they
them
don't
on,
have to
like,
flip, they
expressly,
stay
but-
haunted.
Oh, he just wins the death, right?
No, it doesn't hurt anybody.
Play archives mid-turn.
I draw 4 cards. and 6.
Oh, right.
We're still in Catmaro's turn.
I'm
so
sorry.
Would,
I got
chose
distracted.
not to archive that.
What am
creature.
I? Whatever.
So,
That's
could
true.
have discarded
Could have
it
discarded.
and archived it.
So Kokujin is forging the first key of the match. And let's see. For the archives, perhaps.
Mainly Mars creatures. Good
Yeah.
things.
Considering, hey, I see what my opponent locked and loaded on. How am I going to respond?
How do you set up for that next turn?
I mean, if you can drop a huge board here, that can be helpful.
Single best option.
If you can, let's say, it's also what else? What did we say? What kills Bryo here? We've got a belligerent guard that can kill it out of hand.
Going into Mars, so coming right into Curse of Disappearances, which will
Okay.
become, though
Yeah,
Camaro does have Reclaim by Nature, if I'm not mistaken. So
I believe
not
so.
Stick around very long at all. But that would have to go untamed, and you might not want to go untamed next turn. So Memrocks, Automatic,
yeah, well, yep, do some stuff. Now, if Kokujin can get on check, right? Possible, even if Bryo and Calp come into play, so it's possible without the Witch Queen super combo that Kokujin would be able to limp over the finish line. Let's see here.
Sounds good.
So, all right,
See your
putting
discard
out
pile, please.
putting out a
number
5
creatures.
power and 5 of 4 2, right? So 2 of those fighting could kill Bryo. Now we know Bryo's going to go under taunt, so that's probably his Calp. So
I'm going to pull my archives.
it's going to be
4 armor, so
it's going to be tricky.
Thank you. And play House Unfathomable.
not haunted.
Whoopi Goldberg is now face down.
I will begin by playing Germinator to put a card from a player's deck on the bottom. Yes, I would like to put UFO on your deck, please.
info on the bottom of the deck
Take
off
one
the
moment to separate my
Terminator.
hand by house.
Yes, Fortune Reverser is another way to handle Bryo. Yep, thank you.
This will make things faster, ultimately.
Thing from the deep is big enough as well, but it's not on board. Can't do
The
that
thing
out of
has the
hand.
restrictions that you need to break the seal in the discard.
Sure.
Or open the seal, sorry. And while open the seal, 3 of them.
This is best of 3, and this is round 1.
This is part of my hand. We have set aside.
We've got plenty of exciting KeyForge here.
I
So,
will
Yep. Hopefully, it won't be over as quickly as the top 4.
I think
finals.
I think this is going to be really interesting, right? Like that hit of that Witch Queen really put Scaly Thatcher in advantage, right? I mean, we know Bandola. We know we saw Bandola. We've seen Bandolas at other
Still
tournaments.
very, very dangerous without.
Yes.
That's just the burst that lets it race ahead of its opponent's wall.
I will with
I'm,
this discard.
I'm excited to see Scaly Thatcher do
Discard.
things. Let's get Scaly Thatcher to show off what
Share V.
What
it can do. Yeah.
Archive Dirge.
As we commented, the Curse of Disappearances is going to hit for 1. When unfathomable, so
I will play.
has to choose which creature at the end of the turn is going to be effectively gone for the rest of the game. Now it has plenty of options to choose that creature, but it's still one less thing between you and Brian.
Full 45 of those guys.
Sorry.
Full 45.
By all means. I will play.
They're just there to try and ensure people have clearly marked their cards as exhausted.
To put on the bottom of your deck.
Sure, everybody knows they're tired.
Let's put. It's okay. Let's put mid-year festivities on the bottom of your deck, please.
Marrow there just
I will
trying to slow down
play
the
now.
opponent by putting more cards back on the bottom of their deck.
I do really like Germinator. When I first
Ema, which will cast your 3.
started playing with it in GR, I wasn't sure that I loved it so much. But now
The
I
flexibility is
yeah.
really nice.
This Cop, I think we're gonna see Taunt come down. Yep.
They discarded it.
Then probably
Discard from my hand.
Bryo.
Got
Snippy
Marrow.
to kill Memory.
Something on
Discard the Snippy.
Snippy.
Take care of. Yep.
I will play
So I think Bryo. Yeah.
Echo Guardian.
Okay. Double Taunt there. Okay.
Gate
So I assume. Oh. Okay. So gonna have Bryo be the left.
I will end my turn. I will ready
Well,
my
it says, hold on. Is there Snippy in this? No.
I will not draw anything.
Hold
I
on.
have more than 6 cards in hand. And I will pass to you.
nope. Not
No, definitely not. Okay, so that was from the last game. Okay, so that's reasonable then. Yeah, so that's 3 taunts
Okay.
that would need to be burned through, or just a million,
Yeah, with Calp there,
a million creatures.
Hits deep into this.
Yep. You do resolve the 2 capture pits.
Creature.
Both. 1. Okay, 1 each. And that will destroy Reaver. That is your action card. Sorry.
Reaver
You
can't
cannot
play it
it.
because the Calp, who Lokaju has forgotten.
Calp only limits you to 1 card in each type.
I'd like you to discard it.
Yeah, of course.
Now is that
But if you're fishing for Fortune Reverser, you're going to need to burn through
And discard.
a bunch of other cards. Fishing so well, not necessarily the best value of the turn. He's critical in getting you down to where Because at this point,
Reaver was on the flank.
That was over there. Yeah, but that was on. That was
on the discard pile.
Yeah, she scratched.
She scrapped it, so it's in the discard pile, so that is going to
Oh, okay.
off of that.
Gotcha.
That was in play, because
Yeah.
your
what the question
action
is
caused it
here.
to die because of Brian.
Yes, it was in play, so I would choose something to go into
The archive and then.
the archives. Sure, I would like
there's
Wicola to go into your archives.
so is it
And
nothing
would
that
you
he did
use
not
it the same way?
Pat Marrow forgot to give up a creature at the end of their turn
yes. That's
to
what-
Curse of Disappearances, which matters because it'll eat away at the board.
Triggers.
So there's
Keep
the
that in mind. Thank you.
curse hit. Each creature, Tyrell, of course, gets to pick.
Yep.
But that's plays action, destroys another creature. It'll help control the situation. But with that board, you're looking.
That's pretty big. So Kokujin not having gotten that second key makes it a lot harder. Yeah.
I will play
I
my
know it
next
was a
turn.
long turn.
I
Just play expeditiously.
would definitely be able to play this next turn expeditiously. Do not worry. I will play without.
So I was trying to decide.
Well, but again, Curse's appearances goes for the reap.
I will play.
While you gain 8 amber, you will lose a creature. Or you go untamed.
Yeah.
I think if I
Waste.
saw they have a
Not.
reclaimed in hand. Definitely saw a waste not in other cards.
Yes, I will play with House Untamed.
Hangafan is kind of a dead card. You really don't want it down the board because it's going to hurt you for prior rounds.
Now, Emerald's not haunted.
I don't know the deck as well, unless it's a flutter for the waste not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
yes, 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 I will waste not.
There you go. Yeah.
Targeting Hangafans. It gets destroyed. I will draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you currently
I
on?
was probably also trying to figure out if they can get haunted to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
make money off that haunting bitch.
I will play
Doesn't trade.
Yeah, it looks like
enough.
Grave.
they're a little far away.
They'd have to get rid of a lot of. Of course, just playing tons of creatures, and then there's
1
the.
amber to purge the curse of disappearances. I will play
So, Fortune Reverser is still a thing,
I'll play
That would shut off the
Witch
Brio.
of the Dawn.
which would then allow other ways to potentially take
And
care of
there's
the
Equidon,
counter.
so that's where the board just doesn't have there's ours.
Yeah, so if you did Fortune Reverser, you could then board clear.
Jeremy.
So there is answer.
I will play
Yep. Play
Witch of the
the
Eye?
upgrade and then
Jeremy
the action. But you have to have those pieces. There's still a lot of cards left in Cookie.
onto
That
Bryozar.
moment you think everything's going right because you hit
Hit the Witch Queen.
the Witch Queen, and then they
Yeah.
flip their whole deck and
Brave Pixie, gaining 1 amber.
Does Kokujin
draw into it before it.
Yeah, can they get there?
I mean, he's still up a key and an amber, 2, 3 amber at the moment.
And I will pitch Circle of Life, and I will
It really probably comes down to this
end
turn.
my turn.
Kokujin has the answer, otherwise Camera will just
and
race ahead.
pass to you.
Yep.
And he draws it on the next.
Now it is interesting, right? If you're Katmera, right, you had to make a decision there, right? Did you just reap out? Yeah.
You need to get rid of the curse. That's accelerating the rate at which they'll get rid of the pile. And that was the question: do you go and tame first and get rid of the curse, or do you battle first, lock them, and then
It also gives your opponent every turn you do that gives your opponent a turn to get to the cards that they need to take out your lock. So it's a trade-off. So Katmera clearly valued, hey, take out the artifact, build a crazy board, and let's see if we see an Equidon call here, then quick Equidon call. Doesn't seem like a quick call, so I'm guessing we'll have it. Yep, let's go with Mars.
just pushing for check.
Yeah, get to check, probably turn some cards, try to get to an answer. Makes some sense.
If it says if you are haunted, you have to take. This dice.
Feels like stalling.
Yeah. I mean, if Kokujin can get to check, right, you still get the pips off your action cards, right? So I mean, two actions, or a creature with an enhancement pip, right? You can get to. You can get to check,
that
right?
would be the irony with the Wicolia gone.
Well, I guess you can only play one action card, but
Yeah, and nothing increasing key costs.
discarding the thing in the deep, which, right, you don't. Calling Untamed is not what you want to call.
Scoop up,
Okay,
which
we'll get to check.
get to push check.
Yep. So
Not the value you probably wanted out of a scoop up, but
no, but you need to turn cards. So I think this makes sense. So,
double discard pips, which
Yep.
actually this is milling and trapping.
Yep.
So
Yep. So that was
Witch of the
Yeah.
Dawn is already down, so can't recall that.
Okey-dokey.
Put this Henna very quickly.
I will pull my archives into my hand.
Could Witch of the Eye, but that's gonna be slow. They'll already forge their key.
I will reap with the
so
German
now-
gain 1 amber to put scoop up on the bottom of your deck. Then I will play Dirge of the Deep, gain 1 amber to exhaust each Mars creature. I will.
We're going to see some big reaping, and we're going to see Catmar push for first key.
I'm not haunted.
Looking at
So I will
other than that Covetous Henna.
fight.
Well, there is a trawler.
Gate Watcher into
Not really seeing.
this.
Trying to control the board.
Yep.
Ductomatic.
So
Force that
Nothing else
down.
happens. Now I am haunted.
Big taunter there. Gate Watcher. Destroyed if your opponent is haunted, destroy each enemy flank.
right, so you're going to see.
Guys, Matt, I was referring to the Gate Watcher. I apologize. I will play. I am now haunted with the
No.
discard pile.
Well, the indicator says it
Card
is.
says it is, but
Exhausted.
Does have trawler. That's the
And
delay.
then I will reap, gain 1 amber. I would like to put scoop up on the bottom of your discard pile again.
Putting actions
And
back on the
for
bottom.
remaining, I will
Whatever I've been doing, you can have your amber.
reap for 4.
all right, getting a check here
Over
and
you.
slowing your opponent.
Now,
That is.
funny part is mid-year festivities, very carefully have to select what creatures.
Right. Well, you have to take out Brian first.
Well,
right?
yeah,
But
I'm
yes.
saying if you get to the Fortune
Right.
Reserve first,
Well, that's true.
I mean, that's what you're searching for, right?
Yep. Fortune
Just
reverser.
choose 9.
Yep.
You might want to pick your Abductomatic because you're going to get amber off it, but obviously, have to be careful there's not just 9 creatures, or they're going to get all the amber off the trial.
There's plenty of creatures, right? So you
Well,
can,
right now, yes.
Yeah. So. All right. I think Catmar's not going to sacrifice all their creatures, right? There it is.
There's
All
Fortune
right.
Reverser.
There's the Fortune Reverser. Okay.
How aptly named in this game.
Yep. All right. So.
What else does he
What
have for this turn?
does have to go with it?
That's my 1, right?
Yep, that's your one.
That's one upgrade. Yep.
Upgrade. You can play. And now Bryo is no longer impacting.
So now I'm gonna
Mid-year. Yeah.
Their turn.
Draw 1.
Okay. Interesting.
And then, of course, I'm going to run into
Creature.
So we're gonna fight.
Okay.
To the trawler, which was left unprotected.
Right.
I'd considered that I was puzzled why you put the taunts next to each other. I'd rather put a creature in between them because that lets you protect yet more
Put
creatures.
something else, yeah.
Especially if you left a Gate Watcher or Echo Guardian on the end, you could have protected that.
I mean, it's a trade-off, right? Because there's the mid-year. Okay.
There's
Mid-year.
a,
All right. So
after killing the trawler with the belligerent guard to make sure he gets his own amber back.
Yes.
Catmara will get the amber from Bryo unless he leaves on the board, which honestly is just a
Right.
6-power creature with not much going for it.
And you might want to
Obviously,
leave it because if it cycles back, it's a full-blown
now you
Bryo
have
again.
now you have
So-
Bryo again, and there's Winds of Death
Ah,
still.
Yep.
And so instead of Winds of Death, put it in the archive, it'll just destroy
Yep.
it. So, yep, counting up the amber on his own creatures to get those at that value.
Yeah.
I mean, what word would you pick? I think I go after the Witch of the Eye. I go after
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jervy, the Cow.
Yeah. So there's how many on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Yeah,
14,
Jervy, Witch of the
15.
Eye,
So there's
Witch of
6 you
Dawn.
don't select, right? So you don't select your own guys that don't have.
You
cover.
leave the Echo Guardians.
So then there's
because I have a
3.
Bryo in the.
Well, I don't know if you. So the Echo Guardians are annoying, right? Like-
They're annoying, but with one side already blocked up, and you've already got
Yeah.
Bryo on the board.
Yeah.
I think I leave Bryo in the Echo Guardians.
Oh, he decides to.
I guess he wants to leave most of his own board, so.
Okay, decides to kill the Bryo.
Oh yes, yes.
This was not
Yes. Is
only the ones that
Okay,
are
clear what's staying, what's going away.
1, 2, 3,
Germinator,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
60,
9.
Echo Guardian. Ordering it.
Yep. Now, do we know where that Winds of
Fistful
Death
of
is?
Geistoid there. I did not see it in the hand.
No limit.
Yeah.
That's the top.
I'm shuffling through their cards, looking for answers. The fact that Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's 2 keys worth of amber sitting right there.
Yep.
And Trawler's in the discard.
Yep.
Covetous Henna's in the discard. No ways to recur and play them immediately.
Yep.
That is my turn.
Big plays in this game.
yeah.
Hitting the Witch Queen off the
That
bottom of the
was-
deck, purge.
That was, luck.
And then milling for that Fortune Reverser with Mid-Year Festivities.
That was a great play. That was a great heads up play. Yep.
Okay, thank
Play
you.
your
I will
rounds.
play
And then there's
without,
just a fistful of Geistoid
Geistoid.
with an Amber Storm, which can do something, but there's not really good targets for the Amber Storm.
Soul Vial.
Not sure if we know.
Gaining 1.
Oh,
No, Azure Tooth is on board with an Updomatic, so that's a two-turn play, but it still is going to be an annoyance.
Yeah.
Right? Fight into capture it. Delays you if you don't get rid of it.
1,
I'll hand it back to you.
2,
There's
3,
Winds of Death.
hi.
5. Okay, so,
So-
that's 3 total. I'll capture
Yeah, it's
3
interesting,
Amber.
right? You had to know.
Between-
Capturing 3.
You had to know the Winds of Death was there, and you were gonna mill it, right? So,
Sorry, I don't know. I know.
End of deck, so cover. Knew it was going to be in there. No junk.
did you try to draw? I guess.
There's
you're,
no junk
Yeah, it's
restoration.
too slow.
You're slow. You don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't want to risk.
It's just too
You
slow.
can late him race ahead, and then you're.
No.
Yeah, you archived everything, but you still got a turn until you can play the Trawler and Covetous Henna.
Stun and exhaust.
Better to
What
go
else
for-
do you do, right?
You push for check
You
and
try to draw, you flip and draw into it.
Try
instead
to
of-
top
yeah.
deck it.
Yeah. Okay.
Which enters play
Yep,
ready
that
because
makes
I'm haunted.
sense.
There's a discard pip. I will discard Amber Storm. I will capture onto Albia Stray. Sorry, no, discard. Sorry. No, sorry. First, I will then play Harvest Skimmer. Exhausted. I will boo.
Albia Stray enters play
Amber
ready.
targeting you. The capture pip resolves on
Vendola
Harvest
is
Skimmer.
getting off a fair amount of capture going on. Still not going to stop this next
You're getting
turn.
this card. Thank you.
I think so.
Mid-Year Festivities,
And
not a good
I
play now.
will Reap, gain 1 Amber with Albia Stray to capture 1. And then I will end my turn. I will ready my creatures. I will draw up to 6 and pass to you.
Albia is still there to capture 1. Close up the game. Vision's gonna definitely have to get at least a 7. One more shirt at 9. This Henna only captures 3. And Trawler works if you're haunted, which going from Unfathomable, that might be difficult from Go. I mean, you have 2 Unfathomable creatures you can sacrifice to get 2 in there.
Yeah, there's
Not many options, right?
not in what Vandola has.
More pile back.
Okay, I remember thinking it over. There's limited options here.
That's all my coach goes. He's drawn through his deck, so everything that Chimera put back is now back in hand,
Run into
including all those ones that were mainly actions.
I will
Electric
archive
Guard
it
trading
as a soul vial.
Stray.
That was Azure.
Go for Azure, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know, would you have picked Azure or go?
Okay.
Azure makes everything that captures threatening.
Yeah.
Allergen also is out of hand. He's gonna flip. Rock. Allergen is the Amber. Deal with the unprotected count.
Okay.
Not recognize that.
We keep stakes.
Stakes. Oh, yeah.
Put 2 cards. shuffle
And
the
put
deck.
those all your opponent's creatures back in their hand. You're gonna clog them up, but the biggest play is getting back all the Amber on check.
Very nice.
Hat Marrow, I do not see. And Covetous Henna won't matter because it's got 9. So, yep, that locks it up. And
That's why. Selected the Azure instead of that. Now he's going to draw to counter.
yeah, he'll draw back up in the east.
Yep.
Well, as I was thinking, you want to try and get draw back a belligerent. He's guaranteed he's going to draw back into. And clogged up Hat Marrow's hand. Brow doesn't matter. He's turning check. Hopefully it's too slow. Yeah, it's past what Covetous Head can handle. I don't. Is there an out for
Let's see.
Pat Merrill at this point
So-
with Bandola for this game?
Yeah, some do.
You know, Albia's gone. Or Albia's just fought off the board, built up stakes, everything else.
Yeah, because
Also not haunted. That's the biggest key, I think, at the moment, right? Not haunted. So
not haunted. So
I think there you go, conceding the
play.
match.
Yep. So that is game 1 for Cookgen.
Nicely done.
And game 2 will be
Way, get yourself. Do not talk to anyone.
Okay.
Do not.
I will stay here then.
That's fine. No,
Yeah.
no, it's more of just a. They will be more excited to talk to you, and they may say something that they saw on the street.
Very awkward game 2. Where is the Witch
Queen?
Queen?
It's still perfect.
And where's the curse of disappearance?
Yeah.
That's sometimes the
that
way
was a
the
big
cookie
one.
crumbles, right?
But I will say, the Brio Cow comeback was
It was
good luck.
coming there. I knew the fortune reversal was coming at some point.
How do you see? I mean, one of that's pure luck, right?
It just came.
I think that's a lot of skill in Kokujin knowing to go milling for.
Yes.
I don't think Aelo's house calls really, even though he
Babel board, and I considered it.
was still cow worked, right? Still was the right call because you have to go milling for those 2 pieces.
I mean, mistook how it works. You're just thinking too far ahead, too many turns ahead. I forgot.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I am.
yeah. I mean, that was
It was an enjoyable game to play.
merging the Witch King, Witch Queen.
Fortune reverse is a good counter just to Witch Queen itself.
Not just
You fortune reverse the Witch Queen, now you still got Brian Lowe and those are things to worry about, but it does shut down that
It's one of those kind of things.
Scoop up.
Well, there's preference as to how you deal with this, right? I mean, ideally,
But yeah,
scoops up
if you're
those,
facing the Witch Queen and you have the Fortune Reverser,
or fortune reverser, leave Brio, and then
you
you
probably
go to scoop up it.
So, I mean, you probably don't let the Witch Queen fire.
I think
You have to. So yeah, you take that shot if that's your shot.
So as Cat Merrill, you have to play conservatively to make sure you're going for full value and not just play it for small value.
Yeah.
right.
Sure.
With
Right.
with Bandola.
If somebody who has, I know I don't have my Archon qualification, but if somebody who has an Archon qualification wins, do the same pass.
Not just the King of Fame,
like,
which the eyesight.
well, I had one for Alliance. They wouldn't pass down. Yeah.
That'd be nice. Since I'm in the military, it took me a while just to get to this point, like to get permission to come out.
Can't start with
Trying
first.
to
We'll see if they go right into it. We'll go right into it. If they take a break, we'll take a break. So let's see what they do here.
KFC is just it's a different type of.
Don't have that list on who made top.
It was so much fun.
Yeah. It was
meant a lot.
Yeah.
Just, it's so amazing having the KeyForge world there. Yeah, that's what's so different.
I know Vargas did just because he watched his
I went to
top
KFC.
4 game and
I
lost.
was eliminated by
3
two
of
of
the
the
8,
people I
so
know.
not doing well here.
I was out in the town last night, so I did not see the top 8.
I get bed early to get up early for making your breakfast.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You had the local car experience this morning, you had the Grassport experience last night.
That's right. I was involved in the top 8 drinking.
Yeah, and you know, the other thing is
Well, I don't see
Everybody
any,
was safe.
I don't see any new
very,
imperfections on your car, so I assume
5-6 games to like prepare for the event. I won all of them.
It was a good time. It was a great time for folks here to hang
Yeah,
out.
that's the problem.
Chat about
I haven't answered
KeyForges,
the free tab
other
breakers
things.
on turn 1.
Outside.
long day of playing KeyForge. Some of us here were about 10, 12 hours yesterday.
It's one of the honestly, it's one of my favorite things about coming to these events is to just hang out with folks and experience the camaraderie. It's a great community. Lots of great folks playing this game.
You always make new friends. I guess.
If somebody comes up to you and says something, you're saying,
I got to chat a whole bunch with Fabulous last night.
Out of curiosity, what notes were you taking?
Really chatted with them. Other than like hi, right? But I didn't really chat with them.
Names and people you recognize from other
Right,
events or from
like online.
Discord and
Yep.
ABR, TCM.
So that was cool. So looks like they just stepped away. So I think we'll go to a quick break and we'll come back. We'll warm up slightly. We'll come back when they come back. So yeah. You got to transition to that one. There you go. All right, they are about to start back up. Let's take you to the table.
I will.
All right. And let's get our screen set up here so we can talk with you guys. And I believe Cat Marrow has elected to go first.
Considering the turns and shuffling, I did get the top 8 finishers. So the undefeateds going into the top cut are Nob 72, Cat Marrow, General Store, Nucla. And then rounding out the top 8 at 5 and 1 are Kokajin, Vargas, Orlon 1, and Surek.
Nice. Nice. Cool. This is a good mix of names that you see in a lot of tournaments, and some names that I don't recognize. So that's awesome to see both.
Yep.
Yeah.
Congrats again to all the top 8 finishers. Location branded decks, right?
Yes. I think if you're top 8, you get 3 decks. If you're top 4, you get 6. Runner-up gets 1 display, which is 12 decks. Winner gets 2 displays.
So the game state is progressive.
Geolocated decks.
But if
Yeah.
you were doing that, all of a sudden now it's taking
That's the first time I didn't win any decks, geolocated decks. So I had some decks from various spots that I had ready for some trades. So I just made some trades, and now I have 2 Baltimore decks. So I traded 1 San Antonio deck and 1 Manchester deck.
I am the good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
There's the handshake.
First player.
We are launched.
This turn, so I will play Echo Guardian.
First turn,
And I will
Echo
pitch
Guardian.
Brave
Yeah,
Pixie.
put down your taunter.
And discard Pip.
6. And I will pass to you.
Like to just get rid of that great pixie. There's a cow, but that's a pretty small board with not much value in a turn if you're trying to do that. It looks like Cat Marrow probably got Geister in turn 2. That's what Kokajin does.
Dogmatic. I'm going to discard something. Or discard
Magic.
incarnation pile.
Getting up, scrap, and our incarnation pod. Oh,
Let's see
boy.
what we got. Oh, my goodness!
What?
What?
What are the odds? Witch Queen is
Another
on the
Witch
bottom of
Queen?
the deck. 2 games in a row. Now, hitting your own Fortune Reverser is probably not what you wanted to see happen there.
Slightly flustered.
So
Target archiving
so,
away. Wow. The discard, the incarnation pod will come back again.
And we were just out there watching the deck checks, right? They were deck checking between rounds, right? And when I was standing there, right, Marcus was looking very carefully at Cat Marrow's sleeves, approved everything was good, right? But for your key card to be on the bottom, like, hey, is there something weird with the sleeve where it's getting shuffled in a weird way? Well, everything was great, and there it was again at the bottom.
Question here on Boo. Boo yourself or boo your opponent? Cat Marrow is having trouble deciding now that knowing Witch Queen is gone.
And I'm going to discard
And
the top 10
Cat Marrow
cards.
has to win to stay in it. This is...
Yeah, mine.
This is... I mean,
1,
Kokajin is in
Like-
a commanding position in a sense going now in game 2.
5,
Or he took down game 1. Bryo just hit there.
8.
So the odds,
that's
all right. So the odds of this, right? 36 cards in the deck. Let's get the calculator out. So,
1 in 36.
36 times 30. Well, 1 in 36 each game. So
gosh.
1 in 1,296.
I will play.
Right. So that is percent. That is 0.077% chance.
Gain
Of-
1 amber,
2 games in a row.
and I will stun and exhaust.
Even stranger odds if we throw in the incarnation pod. Gets discarded off a Pip both times
Yeah.
and hits.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, we know what happened
but,
because
but
of it.
right,
but
right.
It's just
So
like,
the triggering events, right? So wow.
yeah, I mean, the odds ever be in your favor. Yeah, maybe AC should forget draw better. Just have
Just
discard
get lucky.
better. Discard
Just get
better.
lucky. Yes. Archon's Corner. Really good.
Shuffle your opponent's deck
Yes.
better.
Archon's Corner. Right. Draw better. Right. Slash.
Taking a turn.
Just get lucky.
Gives
I
you
guess
some
that's the.
odd Now, as we've seen, Fendel is no slouch, right?
Oh,
the last
my
game
goodness.
was close.
Yeah.
And the key piece
Even
that made
with-
that
yeah.
happen last time for Kokajin is gone as well. That's
Yeah.
a little bit of the irony I see in this situation.
Yeah.
Yes, you hit the Witch Queen. You just lost that Fortune Reverser, which is what.
Oh, is it?
made it
I didn't even know. I'm
Yes,
so-
yes, that's the
Okay.
hilarity of the
All right.
situation.
All right. All right.
It's
so
the key piece that let you survive last game
Yeah.
is also gone. So this should be a very fascinating game.
Interesting.
If
Interesting.
Pat Merrill gets out that board again with Calp, with Brio.
No, we do see a Calp out there in hand, but no way to.
No, nothing much.
Yeah, you're not
going
going
on.
to call that right now. So.
And there is the Echo Guardian still hanging out, which I don't know. Being Kokogen, you got to be like,
Wow.
well, maybe it's not worth leaving out
+2 power.
any taunters, scoop ups, or other things are going to be really critical.
Wow.
You did go into a Mars turn, use Memrox to get value. I think, or is it, what is it?
Cat
Exhaust-
is. I wonder if Cat's taking a pause here in part to just like calm down. Like,
Yeah, it has to put you on tilt.
yeah.
Two games in a row, exact same thing
uh,
happened.
Oh, it's Kokogen's turn. Okay.
It is Kokogen's turn.
Okay,
I'm just thinking about it. But brain darting the taunter, putting more amber on it, not a problem. I mean, the crazy burst is gone, but it doesn't mean that it can't play big boards and just reap. I mean, King of Fat now is a legit play it because it slows down your opponent. Automatic target.
1 damage. Oh, it's +2 power. Never mind.
Yes. Yeah, yes.
I'm just gonna run both of them.
Both trading into Echo Guardian, of course, with being haunted and having
6
armor.
damage, so it takes 2 damage.
It will survive, but it will be loaded with damage. So on deck flip, it will go away.
It is.
As a-
This is the ward.
Would you have given up the Memrox to kill it now?
I don't believe there's any warding in this.
I guess you just it's how concerned you are
I
about
mean,
a Brio,
right, like-
a Cap coming down, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, Memorex is one of your big Embergen potentials.
Curse of Disappearance.
Now, he can just fight. Well, I guess now if he fights, it will die. So I guess he can't just purely fight.
And then end my turn.
And choosing not to use the.
6.
And it's
Not reap?
Capacity of
no, it's in range. Brain Dart.
Oh, it is in range. Yes, 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 yes.
So,
Yeah.
of course, Gatekeeper at this point would just. There, Memrox. Oh yeah, so that's the one creature played. Catch and release would be bad. That's great. Thinking hard about that card.
Catch and release.
Catch and release. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably the right play. You might hit the Calp out. You get the Amber right away. Having a board. If they go back to Baltimore, they're going to dump these
That's
creatures
a lovely
probably.
little pip. Very convenient, actually.
Memrox will go back to hand, but having played only one creature, Kokogen will just put back up to Folia. So you can establish a bigger board presence. He's choosing for the discard pip. That's a nice catch and release, though. It lets you try to keep a little bit more of what you're
Just picking 3 of them.
back.
Yep. We're.
And an Amber pip I'm seeing on that catch and release.
These 3, let's see.
Now I'm
I
jealous.
thought it was a capture
Grim
when I was
Reaper.
looking at it before. Might be. Maybe it is an amber.
If it's capture, that's really sad.
That looks
Oh,
like
there's
Amber.
3.
Oh, there's
it's amber
Capture,
capture.
yeah.
We were both right.
Right.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Yay. yeah.
Clay comes back down. Search for the deep with double capture, but there's nothing to capture. Kokogen is just pushing check. This is serious.
Is he? Is he 5?
He's not on check, but he's
yeah.
I guess I'm commenting that this deck just generates amber.
Yes.
Right. There's something to be said for a deck that just most cards you play give you an amber.
That card's good.
Pat Merrill here having to decide if try to reestablish that board with Calp again or and not. I guess I didn't see the discard. Calp is there with both taunter still. It does let you cycle.
Echo Guardian with a discard
Yeah,
pip.
that does it.
Discard Holiday Festival.
Pretty sure that Fortune Reverser is what got hit with the Incarnation Pod. And I can't think of another upgrade, and it was at least pretty clear I remember the upgrade.
I was so distracted by the Witch Queen. And
Yeah, everyone else was focused on that part of the play.
what? Mind blown.
We will do
Okay.
Okay, you didn't know this was coming. Going into this. Blur during.
Well, I mean, he was hoping that he would ping away.
Oh yeah, you can always hope.
So
but
you,
it's,
you have to hope for his plan.
What is
right? Oh yeah. So bouncing. Yep.
Blood stakes. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Bounce again. Right.
Yep, and the belligerent guard came down.
So
Reeds.
it's making it harder for. He knows that Catmaro doesn't have the Brio right now. So how do you just not?
Well, I could have hot drawn. Oh no, yeah, it was in this card, so no, it's not coming
No.
off the top.
So and how do you make him not draw many cards? You just keep putting stuff in hand, right?
Slow him down.
Yep.
Tempo
Yep.
now pushing check. If doesn't Trawler and Covetous Head are the Amber control, but the likelihood of having them is not much.
Right. As we know, it's a reasonable assumption that you
Losing the last chain for catch and release.
Right, before you played out the catch and release, that was all the untamed or unfallible creatures that Catmaro had. Right, not guaranteed, but reasonable assumption.
And Catmaro goes, okay, how long do we play this game?
Yeah.
I still think it's a pretty solid option to go back into infallible right off the board. Yep, confirmation down there in chat. Fortune Reverser is.
Yep. That's the one that's gone. Yep.
Great to hit the Witch Queen. Not great in this matchup because Fortune Reverser is both a counter to Brio, Cow, and Witch Queen. Would you give that in trade? Would you? If you had that choice to purge your Fortune Reverser and Witch Queen, would you take it?
I think so.
I think I
Yeah,
think
because
I probably would.
because Kokujin has lots of good stuff, but like the ridiculous Ember game that Fandola can make off of Witch Queen, like it's just so much.
And going slow that turn, just waste not for no value.
I will play. Indeed, I will.
I recall there being untamed
Very astute.
hand, maybe,
Circle of
or
life.
Catmaro's hand, sorry, and also just trying to get value off the tip and run
Then I
creatures. Triple life.
That's interesting. To the Reclaim by Nature, Catmaro's considering. Yep, decides to hold the Reclaim by
Curse of
Nature.
Disappearances is going to be a real problem.
How many cards are in hand, please?
And
But that's a
Catmaro
chain,
also
right?
not drawing cards.
Not drawing cards anyway, right? But under what situation are you going to go back into Untamed and just play the?
At this point, I actually probably wouldn't. I'd rather get my draws because you know you're not going for 2 more turns at least on Untamed. It's a chain. Those 2 turns.
Right, so you're gonna play out a bunch of stuff. You're gonna lose one of those.
Catch and release. Oh my god.
Well, so this is interesting actually, right? Because
There's no creatures to bounce. It's just discarding the extra
so
cards.
you're
in hand.
getting chain, but like,
the value of the number of cards.
but like,
right?
Catmaro also did not love
Losing 4 cards. Didn't
Catmaro's
love.
play. Although I guess we don't
Ecto charge.
know, right? Kokujin doesn't know.
Reclaim by nature.
Okay,
and
there goes the
so
reclaim.
cow,
Yeah.
and
Okay, so knock that away. All right, so take away the cow. That is good.
So he's been doing.
no cow and Echo Guardian are in there still. But you got rid of one of the taunts.
Okay,
Merceneer comes.
so I was
over.
probably hoping to get rid of the cow.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, no, I know.
Process,
I
right?
don't disagree with that play.
Yeah.
It's almost like
Try and get
he's
it.
for a judge, right?
And there is the. What did he archive away? Wasn't it the scoop? No, it wasn't the scoop. Archive. Brain Dart? Was it Brain Dart he archived? Which could be a counter. Well, it slows down Cow. Brain Dart it. It's in range. Keep creature out.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Checking his own feathers. It was one of the very early because he played target that same turn.
I will
300,000.
discard.
Good guy still in.
Can I look at your discard pile, please?
Must be considering wins. Not actually many creatures have gone there other than that Mars Suite, which is not something to discount. You know he's got Rebel, haven't seen
I
it.
will play.
Target is great. Put back the catch and release.
My Archons.
or another thing you want. So yeah, that's a hard call if you really would want to win some death.
Well,
Gain 1 amber to stun and exhaust Immersioner. It will archive.
although maybe you.
I will.
Fortune Reverse would be the obvious choice, but
It's
that's
not
an option.
available.
But would you
And I will play
put in
Winds of
the
Death.
best counter you got, which is like a belligerent card or
Archive
something?
each creature in my
The
discard.
belligerent unfortunately went
I'll
in
empty the pile quickly. Harvest Skimmer. Gain
right,
Watcher.
bulb stakes, shuffles your creatures
Oh, it's
in.
got shuffle.
Bounces theirs, but shuffles yours
Yeah.
in. So gets the Agritooth, the thing, the Diplomatic on target.
Grim Reaper.
Which target is great because now anything you really feel like you want,
Snippy.
not knowing Cocoon's hand,
Germinator.
there is a lot in that.
Hema.
Celebrio, the Covetous, Trawler.
Which is the Dawn.
Yeah,
Which is the Iron Grave.
So, alright, so locking and loading.
yeah. Winds is still a thing. No abduction over there, but still, that's a lot of unfathomable creatures. That last game.
But Winds of Death is balanced because it's, symmetrical. Okay. And I will.
Now, Rebel Memorax is a real problem if you just help the market check yourself. Because at this point, it's off the races.
Wait a
more or
second
less.
after it verifies the Winds of Death was.
Or you up a key. See if Catmarrow gets to check.
I
Doesn't
don't know why you do
look
the things
like
you do,
it.
but you're doing them for a reason.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll
You're
draw
electing to hold the Geisthood card.
and Castile.
That's how it is on the far end there, but maybe Hobby is straight.
Maybe. Couldn't tell.
Drew up. Dane Haunted. Cocoon Concerns Archives. He's writing on the wall. There isn't the out there was before.
I'll have to do the math on that later.
Yeah, that Brio lock is awesome.
They got that whole. They got Archives.
Trawler's a thing. Not gonna happen. Didn't flip. Still haunted. Bell's Archives will stay haunted.
Alright.
The seal.
So we're gonna see, we're gonna see a big layout here. We're gonna see the thing from the deep, I think,
Yep, thing from the deep.
which we haven't seen yet, right? But that's a big body.
Fight steel too. Yeah.
Yep, that can.
Is there an answer in Vendola for just single large creature removal? Without wiping your own board with winds?
Without a wipe. I mean,
Because this is a threatening board. You go back unfathomable. You've got Reap, Steel 2. Because if Camaro stays.
Vendola does have a Grim Reaper.
Okay, so
So
did we
it
see
has that.
Archive?
Only archives and
not
nothing else on
It does pick up the archive cards.
And it's on the flank right now, so Snippy would also kill it.
cycle. Organize my hands. You don't mind.
Sorry, I'm just separating it all out in the houses.
Faster in the long run.
No, that's actually a very threatening unfathomable board. You can steal 4. Reap for 2, fight with one thing off the board. Now, we did see the Haunters went back, so it would be a quick removal. But still, the thing from the deep, other than fighting the Echo Guardian, will trigger its fight effect. Echo Guardian, of course, with the poison right now. Catmarrow's
I will begin.
Mentioning
by
Catmarrow's
playing-
making it very clear to their opponent
how much are each?
how much they have of each
Yeah.
house. Now,
People do sort in their hand, too.
yeah,
That's
the
kinda the same
archive
thing.
was
Pretty
the
good.
archive was pretty open.
Well,
so I'm
I
not
knew,
sure.
I knew the Calp and things
Right.
were still in the hand. From
Right,
the
and there's nothing left in the deck, so it's knowable information. So I think Catmarrow was like, alright, it's knowable.
To kill.
Just go ahead and do it.
There
There's
you
the
go.
Snippy. Yep.
Discard Pip on the employee coming clutch there to get rid of the first
Discard
one.
pile. I'm going to play Germinator.
First one. We put back the Germinators.
2 puts. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, I guess. Yeah. How many cards are in the discard for Cat Marrow? Like, if it's 10, then yeah, you don't want to hurt yourself. But like, and you're not drawing next turn, but there is something to say like, I know I'm going to draw this card next. Your opponent would also do that. But besides, no, rather put the action on the bottom. So the key abduction go to the bottom there. Which that does make sense, right? Because you don't want to target the key abduction. Now, that Winds of Death was those collagers maybe a little dangerous. There wasn't too many archive creatures there, but you could play into this key abduction. Right? So.
Jeremy, I can archive something from my discard pile. I will archive. What do you call it? I will archive. Winds.
And capture, so and is only one key.
I will play
So
Guardian, Gatewatcher,
All Anatons. We got
and
here's
Ryozar.
yep.
And my turn. I will ready my creatures. I will draw nothing. And I will pass to you.
So not to check. So
Thank you.
still in ahead. Doesn't have the Fortune Reverser, but the Calp and the Ryo are out. So let's see how he handles this.
Big burst on Untamed time. The Haunted.
I'm gonna do Mars.
Okay.
Have the Haunting Witch. Yeah, just yet again a giant.
Play target.
Considering carefully.
Yeah.
So what do we see archiving here?
Where his hand is.
Yep, we didn't see.
Other than I don't see Thing from the Deep on the top.
That's true.
That would be the thing with Germany, right? Put all the seals back on the bottom of the deck, and on the discard, replay Thing from the Deep. Played one
I
card.
will play with House Untamed.
Think from deep is very slow to handle this situation. So don't think we're going to be excited about that, but felt like they didn't have a better option.
Haunting Witch.
Yeah, Haunting Witch.
Once again, we see Katmaro
I am
deciding
haunted, so I will gain 1 amber.
play into Untamed instead of Repo.
Well, there isn't the Fortune Reverser escape anymore, so a lot safer than it was last time, perhaps.
Yep.
Witch of the Eye. I am. Thank you, kindly. Gain.
Unfortunately, John's trying to help keep everything on camera.
Thanks, Marcus.
I will play Witch of the Dawn. I will gain 1 amber from Haunting Witch. I will turn a creature from my discard pile
I bring my
to my hand.
switcher. Ready?
I will return
Do it.
I only brought it in the deck.
Jeremy
The AC's on full blast in this room.
Yeah.
to my hand.
Full blast.
I will play Jeremy. There's an attempt to capture, but failed to because there's nothing. I will gain 1.
Full blast with the anger of losing the
first
the
game.
Witch King.
The Witch Queen twice in a row to the
Twice in
same
a row.
thing.
1 from Haunting Witch.
Yeah.
And I will play Hangafants.
Hangafan going out there and after Great Pixie.
I mean, are there even enough actions in the deck to do this?
No, you need to deal with it faster than that. I mean, it's up to check, go to Forge. Next turn, pick one of 2 houses to re-Forge again. It's a clock.
And
At this
I'm
point,
locked, yes.
Kokujin gets 2 turns to
And I will actually.
no trawler.
That's
Just for a delay, not much good. Plays a creature, but it's a delay.
And pass to you.
yeah. And
I am at check
will be
for
behind.
Yep.
one. I believe this. Yeah, I don't think I forgot to flip anything. This is my first game. Yep.
And the Kang effect.
I'm really bad about
Danger of pulling it early. I'm
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 12 exactly.
He's still playing, so
Still playing, right?
knows his
I think
knows
there's
out
some-
where he's at.
I personally don't like to concede picks on the last move, right? I like to try to get a better feel for the deck.
Well, and going, you're going into game 3. No, this is kind of the repeat of game 1 without the fortress, which did double hit.
So yeah.
Pick a mark.
False thing from the D.
Curse and disappearance is not going to be fast enough.
Going to
That's probably where Meryl's going to.
decide the
Okay.
order of
Battle, game 1, still 2.
I am haunted, so it is in fact like
now he is dead.
Let's do 1 because it's not haunted.
For my first creature, I'm going to play him.
Nice.
I'm going to stun. I mean, that was
Sorry, there's a discard. Yeah.
this guy.
This card. Yep.
My one action is Demon Forgetting. So I get to capture one.
Interesting. Oh wait, no, you capture one, but then because of Bryo, King of Fan dies.
If you're gonna play an action, then King of Fan first, so maybe we'll just on the board.
Yeah. I mean, at this point,
if Kokujin could get to check, there's the possibility to keep going to check because Covetous is already down, not drawing into a trawler.
6.
We'll flip the deck soon. That's just the out. If you had enough actions and everything else pips, just to push to check each turn.
And I will play with House
at this
Untamed.
point,
Pick a house and leave it out.
Untamed. I will.
Try Untamed, you reap out, but add King of Fan back on the edge if you didn't.
I
Least
will.
There already no value because it's just
Game 1, I
there.
attempt to search my deck, but I can't pull anything.
The
So
hand motion is exactly what I was doing. Which
but I
would you return King of Fan to put down, or would you return something else in your
I
discard?
will. Read. This is Witch of the Eye.
You get the value out of playing.
how many is even in
much?
the discard? I guess is the question.
Oh, it's mostly
Return
the
to
action.
my hand.
Which,
Did I take one from here and put it over there?
You took one from there and put it in
kind of like
those.
King of Fan, personally.
Okay, sorry.
Take those ones, put them back in the box.
Okay, yes,
If
thank
they're
you.
going to confuse you.
I am a very scatterbrained person in general, so I
Now you are
appreciate.
doing your Witch of the Eye.
Yes, now I'm getting a creature from my discard pile, Witch of the Eye. I'm going to return Snippy to my hand.
Yep, Snippy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will reap with the Haunting Witch to gain 1 amber. And then I will play
Now Mars, the
Amber
automatic scrap effect.
gain 1 amber. I will
can draw into
discard
those.
it, discard Snippy to kill thing from the deep.
Snippy.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have enough to kill them both, so I will do so. And then I
Clearing
will
the board.
end my turn and pass to you with check at 10.
Yeah. Indole is a beast.
Kokujin here is given its only loss in turn. Right? Went 4-0 yesterday, and went all the way to finals without a loss, and then lost its first game in the finals.
Yep.
And he pulled it off the second time. Odds are quickly going down this match.
Going to do Equidon. Play your festivities to kill your thing.
I'm on to
Festivities for
Solarca.
value.
Yep. Incarnation pod for the Amber.
I need it. more, so discarding.
Okay, I will forward for 1, 2, 3.
Now you're
4,
This is the
5,
position
6.
Kokujin should have been last turn for those. Forging his second key, so you're keeping pace. That's hard if you don't play 3 cards and get enough amber.
It confuses me.
Need things like circle life,
I'll flip my
fertility
second
chan.
Yep.
and I will play with house.
It's probably 60 degrees.
Unfathomable.
I think the AC is running for the main room, and
That's
that's it's comfortable, but in here
I will
we're chilling.
Yeah.
play.
That's hot.
Chilling like villains.
What do I know?
Trawler. Capture all of your amber.
No. Soft check. Yep.
I will use Germinator.
Make keys cost more for
9.
Boya. Puts
I will,
more junk back in the bottom of the
read with
deck.
it to gain 1 amber and put a card from
Yeah, sure.
player's discard pile, so I'll do my own.
Camaro decides not
will
to
put-
the opponent. Probably try to stay haunted longer.
Soul Vial.
Full vial.
Bottom of my deck.
Situation. No.
I
Full vial down.
will
Troller.
Reap with Lucolia. Gain 1 amber. Reap with Germinator to put Generous Offer on the bottom of your deck.
So as much as
I will
purging
then
Witch Queen, the game was great.
6.
Seeing this
I will just
happen
reap
twice.
with the
I think
remaining
Portrait
6 across.
Reverse is too good of a counter
And
for
end my
all
turn
3 of
and
those cards
pass
to give it
2.
up.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because this is your other problem.
1,
You don't
2,
count.
3,
Right, Portrait Reverser down lets you have an out.
5,
But
6.
giving up your, I guess, the one critical piece of tech you have to deal with the situation.
And then I will end my turn and pass to you.
So we'll see if the odds are in his favor in the next game. If
Well,
Witch Queen's again at the bottom and
That
another
would be-
incarnation bond.
That would be outrageous.
I will draw.
Outrageous.
We would start going, okay, Kokujin. Okay, it is.
There
Yep.
it is.
Take 10.
Right.
So it's evened up.
42.
There's 1 win.
43. I can really just do math right now.
All right. Is my like? It's probably just a coincidence, but my Witch Queen sleeve isn't like short or anything, right?
Go
It's
to
not-
game
it's not
3.
cut. No, it's just.
I think I cut it last night.
Because like.
All right.
man,
Well, let's
it's
pause
just-
while they reset, and then
I'm just that lucky, but also it was
back
that was, like the only
with
thing.
the final
Like for you to hit Witch Queen again,
game
you hit your own portrait
of
or reverse,
Baltimore.
The only thing that like.
See the bet.
Okay, I should have kept it.
There we go. Now we are live, and we are back. And we are about to start game 3.
Yeah.
Bring up, yes.
Hailing from the top 8 of Archons
All right.
General Store.
Shuffling. Now we're hearing an insurgent. There's one or two out there, but
Good little.
darn it, and we are gonna see the final game here. So the question becomes: are we gonna see
I am nervous.
I was
Bandola go off,
on the second game.
or
But then when I saw
are we
that-
gonna see the Scaly Thatcher be able to
That's pretty much knew that I wasn't going to do that one.
might be able to come in and get the win in a, I assume, fair match. I don't know if it's the right way to say it, but to not.
I don't think there's a fairness in either deck,
How you
so-
gonna purge the Witch Queen again, right? So
there's
basically,
ways it could end up on the bottom of the deck.
That's true.
For it to be purged.
That's true. It could be a little more intentional instead of.
Could be a
raw
turn 1
blind
Beam of
luck.
Forgetting.
Yep.
Hit it and then.
Yep, that could
Incarnation
happen.
Pot it because it'll be down there for a while. I don't think Bandola has a way to actually shuffle its deck to avoid such shenanigans. So if something goes on the
Yeah.
bottom, it's going to stay there.
Yep.
Now Ecto or not Ecto Boo and things will help you get to it quicker.
Right.
But it's still down there,
Right.
still in a
So
safe
that is
position.
that is a possibility that something happens there. So
My creature, draw up.
Now, infamous Echo Guardians coming down for taunting.
turn 1 Echo.
I'm going to pick Mars. It's over to you.
Curse of Disappearance is right away.
Early. There you go.
No Reclaimed by Nature at the moment. This could,
That's all I get.
if this hits a scoop up or something. Ooh, Glimmer Sword, not the card you probably want to see.
All right.
You don't want to archive your curse.
No.
It's going to do
You
work.
just discard that.
Yeah, it's just going to be up.
What is it? There's Soul Vial, right?
There's targets for it.
Yeah.
Oh, putting
Putting
back
UFO.
the UFO back. Dramatic.
Oh,
No. That's brain darting.
yeah.
Just enrage. Discarding the card. Off the brain dart.
Sorry, I thought there was a discard. I don't know about that.
And that's my turn. Drawing 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
This one tame. Not
I'm going to play with House Untamed.
And whatever creatures you put down, I guess you do the 3, hope you draw the Witch Queen, and give away the Echo Guardian. That's having to lean into. That's, or you slow play and go Geistoid, give up your Echo Guardian. Wins the deck in the hand to start with.
I will discard.
And Winds of Death?
Just
is-
discard, probably just discarding, looking to go into second turn,
Yeah.
Wins of Death. Is that
Yep.
telegraphing too much though? If you're discarding cards,
I mean,
or you think
it is telegraphing, but
One Amber.
the UFO already got. Well, I guess
UFO
they could
got
flip-
archived.
They got archived, so the UFO could
Discard Jeremy.
back around.
just go back into Mars and say, "Hey, I'm gonna make you pay
Dawn.
for doing this."
I'm going to end my turn. I'm going to
Scrapping Jarvie.
Oh, scrapping dirt. Yeah.
Not common use, but
Yep.
scrap, archive a card. So archive
Yep.
the Dawn,
So then
scooping up the, or disappearing
Yep.
Echo Guardian, leaving an empty board.
Yep.
There's the Reclaimed, but nothing else untamed. So
Yep. So the
if he leaves
signal
any creatures out,
is
it's gonna go.
the signal is that Katmara wants to use Winds of Death. So the question is, could you not pull archives, even though it goes back to Mars?
Well, you bounce back by Echo. It does slow down the opponent.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, Psychic Haze.
Okay.
Enrage creatures, and they cannot do fight
Non-Mars creatures.
non-Mars. Can't fight Mars
Yeah.
creatures. Scoop up for pips, value.
So it's going to discard one creature. Interesting. So if he had pulled the archives, would have gone to check, would have milled more. I might have pulled the archives there.
Yeah, you return the Echo Guardian, slows down your opponent. It's not too big.
Yeah.
That might just waste a turn. Probably want to go wins, but you go wins, then you can't leave a creature on the board or it goes away again. It's probably still a fair trade.
Yeah, I would do it here.
Is your discard file, please?
It's checking. Right?
There's no
checking.
creatures.
There's like one.
I'm going to play with house
or whatever.
Geistoid.
So yeah, I mean you can discard.
Here's the Memnox Rebel.
Well, I guess if you discard your Snippy, then you're putting another in there.
Yep. And it's just Kangafan, Dawn, and
Jarvie.
You'd already have Witch of the Dawn in your archive, so it's getting ready for you. Just be sitting on it for a
Yeah.
while.
So you're right. This is only a slight advantage.
There's the Soul.
So do you save it?
Discard.
All right, discard. So we're probably not going to see Winds of Death right here. It's my
Discard
guess.
the Grim Reaper. Play Phantasmal Visit just for an amber.
Festival.
It will end my turn.
No, that's
Yeah.
So yep, elects to fold.
That's full more of Geist.
There's the boom. That's what they were hoping for.
Yep.
So. Let's see, thinking about.
Okay.
As it starts to build, you start to less and less want to take back
You get to draw one.
your archive, right?
Check.
Check.
We're gonna.
Incarnation Pod.
Discarding it. What is
Witch
it?
of the Eye, which is
Okay.
still a very solid
And
anti
open abduction.
which is not important. Though,
Well, I mean, but it's a good defense. Like it
Yeah.
could, you know.
it's a threat for a free key,
It's-
right?
yeah.
Cap.
Yep.
Okay, but I still get creatures. I pull back my
Yep.
archives. I get a key.
So that could be that
could-
could matter,
it
even
could
though it
matter.
hasn't mattered in
The previous.
games so far.
Sorry. So.
So going to
Check at
check,
7.
Play with house.
and not really much in the way of new creatures in the discard pile. In fact, none. Right?
Abductomatic.
Well, yeah, that was
so
in
that's-
Cat Marrow's turn, but yes.
Still building to pretty good Mars turn.
Yep.
Because you can't win to death and Calp immediately, so it's.
Yep.
I'm gonna play with house Geistoid.
And there isn't Calp or Brio in there. It's just building ready for your which is really
I will not take my
Is it
archive.
worth it yet?
I mean, I think you play Boo, and you go, and you do Winds of Death.
And then you
I
see
think
what you
do.
get for the
Yeah.
Winds of Death, right?
I think, you play like you're gonna get it.
2,
That's all Geistoid, 3, 4, Echo Guardian.
5,
Okay, done.
6,
Font,
7,
There's the Witch Queen.
Queen.
8,
There's the Brio.
Oh yeah.
9,
Multi-Witch.
Yep.
10.
Terminator.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you do it.
Absolutely.
Very clear.
I will play Halloween Festival.
Why not mill some more while
Gain
you're
1 amber.
Oh, yeah.
Discard the
We're gonna
top
mill-
5
Why
cards
not just
of
go
my
all?
deck.
We're gonna mill, 20 cards.
Yep.
2,
They put away the whole deck.
3, 4, 5.
Yep. There's the help. Yep. So this is
I will play Halloween Festival. Gain 1 amber. Discard the top 5 cards of my deck. 1, 2,
we're gonna, yep.
3.
Basically all the creatures
Yep.
except the ones that are in Kokujin's
I will play
archive.
Winds of Death.
Wins. And Coach didn't know we were
So, okay, I'm archiving the scratch card. Winds of Death, okay. So I will be archiving Trawler. Hope.
Yep.
Germinator. Hema. Grave Pixie.
So
Another
we've
Do you
seen-
go Brio lock immediately, or do you go which queen? I think you go Brio, right? Because that
I think
protects
you
it.
do. I think that that
All the Astray.
means your opponent cannot easily deal with Witch Queen
Grim
when it's
Reaper.
down.
Snippy. Jervy.
Although it's harder to put Witch Queen in the middle of your battle line, so
Be careful, a little more selective on the unfathomables, because you know how many unfathomable, you know how many untamed.
yeah. I mean,
You just have to build it a little carefully.
Yeah, you have to construct it.
I mean, you're choosing the creatures you play each turn, so and it's either he immediately has the answer to deal with Bryo Cow situation, or it doesn't.
Yep.
But then I will be ending my turn.
Coca didn't get any in the first key,
I will reshuffle.
but obviously no one would be happy. At
You're
this
willing
point.
to, yeah. I mean, Chimero's happy to
I'll
sacrifice.
bet we cast a D with check at 6.
In
Exactly,
order
and of
to,
course, the Winds of Death will be
Position.
Position.
Right, yeah.
I thought they were immune, my bad.
Oh, well, okay.
No.
Yeah.
They rewarded that promise.
Judge. Draw up to 6. And I'll pass.
Alright. Go. Where to go? Unfathom. 2 abysses.
Seals.
Oh, yeah, discard it.
Deep. Capture
Discard the bottom card of my deck. It is Helody.
Ironically, but go unfathomable. It's still Curse of Disgrace if you hit, but I don't think it matters that.
Yeah. Scoop Up's already been played, right?
No. Yes, early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Early for no value.
So, I mean, that's further. You could just go Witch Queen here. Could just be.
Oh, pull my archive.
Make a million
choose the
ever.
house first or pull my archives first.
choose the house first.
Don't.
I'm
Fukujin
just looking at my archives.
doesn't have much in the way of their own cards and archives to purge. They do have a few, I guess, so you can only burn a few ember with crop circles. Right, I'm not getting that mixed up, right? There's crop circles in this deck. With the other deck we saw.
No problem.
No crop circle. All right, I'm getting that mixed up.
That would be way better because you could load up and then
Is the key of the
Well,
deck? Yeah.
crop circles though with Bryo doesn't.
I'm going to.
Just
Yeah.
it's the whole. I think Chimero's just having to decide which house to call.
Untamed.
Yep, picking up the archives. I don't think there's any down
My
here.
archives into my hands.
Chimero will pick up the archives.
I mean, maybe you just go to Untamed. You just say try
Well,
to
that's
beat
the
me
question.
Untamed.
Does he have catch and release in hand? Because that just burns the whole thing, right? So if you don't block, market fluctuation, or mid-year Fist of Disease,
Right.
or catch and release.
So I
or
think-
just-
I think you go
I think you have to make him
unfathomable.
counter if
Yeah.
the
And you say
that's
try
Fortune
to
Reserve for Sir, and that's.
And if Kukujin expends all the resources to get rid of the,
He has, he
Right,
has other options
then
to
you
deal
can
with
just-
Witch Queen. It's
then
the
you
one
just
card,
go- yeah.
actions don't do much, it becomes a
yeah.
problem. Legend card already saw play, so it's not going to come down to knocking it out. Admiral telegraphing already though.
Make it go faster. Overall.
Seems to have a habit of putting, at least from our perspective, unless that house play.
Or not.
Maybe
I will
not.
begin.
Really just going to go for burst.
All right, gonna rock and roll.
Reclaim my
Reconsidering it,
nature.
yeah, go and
Yep, rock and
claim
roll.
it.
Meaning, 1
Get that,
amber and purging. Curse of disappearance.
Curse out of here. Maybe just that worried about curse and anything else.
I will play.
He's saying like, hey, your scoop up's already been played.
Which way?
I think I agree with
There's catch and
JR
release,
in
yeah.
the chat that if he has catch and release, that's immediate counter, and all those archive
We'll play.
unfathomable.
But you're-
It's very random what
Yeah,
he'll hit,
you make
but
a
you'll
ton of
lose
amber
more
right
odds.
here, right? So, yeah.
Yeah. Amber, but
I will.
permanent record has a creature on board.
Yeah, you could have.
Your Abductomatics scrap for capturing.
Play Jeremy.
Brain,
Yeah,
Brainerd's
mid-year
playing.
festivities could burn stuff, right? Like there's a lot of the catch and
Yeah,
release
there's
is
there's
big.
ways for it to do amber control.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, either he has answers to deal
I
with this or
will-
does not. So
Reap with Jeremy.
There's psychic
I will
kids.
gain 1 amber, and I will search my deck for a card and add it to
and
my
there are
hand.
double catch and release. So that Psychic Haze is an interesting one
But
because
that's-
if you only have Marsh creatures though,
Yeah.
you can still reap.
Amber Storm.
It protects your Mars board, so if you get outboard, right. And that might be where is that's where we're going with archiving the Mars creatures is I'm gonna put down a Mars board that I can out-reap you.
Right.
Since I'm up a key, I do Abductomatics, I can fight down and
I
capture.
will then.
So I'm killing
play,
creatures and you value, of course, top interrupts much of that. So
I'll play.
that's interesting color to untamed. I think everyone just wants to go into the whole bursting and
Yeah.
going up.
There's not a lot of scaling.
Why am I not?
Or there isn't scaling
I will
amber
play.
control, right? And so like
No close negotiation.
yeah, like
That would
yeah, so maybe just thinking,
Double
I don't
edged
care
sword
if you
there.
blow all this up. I'm just gonna make so much ember that you can't
I will
deal
play
with it.
Waste Not,
waste nodding already.
gain 1 amber. I will Waste Not Hang
Of course,
Defense.
kings
It will be destroyed. I will draw
are in a
3.
situation where you waste not the
2, 3. I will play.
oh, because which is on value.
Witch of the Dawn.
Nice.
First use on Witch of the Dawn. To return King of Fans to my hands. I will play King of Fans. I will reap with Witch of the Dawn, gaining 1 amber. It dies via the effects of King of Fans. I will play.
I'm gonna watch Cat Marrow go through this turn carefully. Right?
Now,
Play
With amber.
of note, it is time fight.
the. I'll play
Yes.
So
Witch of the
you
Dawn.
do want to play carefully, but no one likes a. It's going to time, so
Then I will reap. Gain 1 amber.
I'd be
go to 4.
surprised if this is that long
And then I will.
of a turn here that it really throws off the whole.
Nope, nothing in my discard effects.
can't use Circle of Life. It's gonna have to be a
I'm going
discard.
to play
Arrow's not wanted, but
Amber
I mean,
Storm.
it doesn't put your opponent
Kokogen,
on a
One
check, so
amber.
you could.
yeah.
If
If you want
decide
one,
to
This
do one.
card.
one more amber for you, 2 more for them. But it's a race at the moment, so it seems a
Yeah,
little
seems
fancy.
seems like you wouldn't,
And
but
that will blow up.
but there's a world in which you would.
Yeah,
I
all the
wouldn't.
damage.
You know, Camaro's played this deck a lot, so if they were like, it's
Then
the right thing
I
to do,
will,
I would believe them.
Yeah, not gonna gainsay the pilot. no.
But it doesn't, you know, on face value, it doesn't seem too.
I will play
I think
Witch of the Dawn
these sorts
to
of tricks.
return Echo Guardian to my hands.
The Dawn's just gonna fetch
I will
back
reap
the
with Witch of the
creatures.
Dawn, gaining 1 amber, which kills it. I will play. I'll play Jeremy again. Capture Pip.
Capture.
Resolve it onto
Cards.
Witch Queen. I will reap with Jeremy. Gain 1 amber. Search my deck for a card. Put it into my hand. I have 1 card remaining in deck. This will die and return to my hands. I will play Jeremy.
So
Capture Pip.
don't exactly know how much Ember
I will reap with Jeremy.
Gonna make here, but I think it's gonna be a lot.
Search my card.
Well, each witch will get you through. There's
Yeah.
play and reap.
And there's how many?
And it's got Haunting Witch. Witch of the Eye is Purge. Witch of the Dawn. So 9
I
off
will
those.
reap.
3.
Gain 1.
Haunting.
Dies
Dawn.
rewards.
Girdle.
Play. Reap. Gain 1. Turn.
Right, and then
Play. Reap. Gain 1. Return.
these other claim by
And I
nature.
will
We
No,
saw
the interesting thing is they're stuck in your hand unless you discard them because they die with the last reap.
Rage Pixie.
So
Gaining 1. And I will end my turn and pass to you. My total amber count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Each reap
18,
is
19. Total amber count is 19.
still won't make it first.
There's quite a lot of there. It's probably 20.
That's 8,
Yes, my creatures are ready.
16, 19.
I still have no keys. Unfathomable?
Catch and release.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Highly relevant.
That is what we
And
were
the-
saying, why Brio is probably a better first.
The extra,
Well,
um,
you have
and
nothing
those
to do
extra
this turn.
pull, creature pulls to hand increases the chance that you're gonna lose
Yeah.
as opposed to
And left, which is.
Okay. You will take this amber.
I was surprised. I thought it was going to be just discard this to just
I have to
move on because to me
well
it was
because they're organized
personal.
currently.
No, I'm not the pilot.
And then
If I was going on team
with
first,
you,
I would be
instead of
playing the
picking
1,000
cards I
next, I would
discard,
keep
how
playing
about he just picks the 6 cards I keep?
Okay.
That seems like a
Much more expeditious.
I think Cat Marrow did bring dices.
So
Yeah.
Camaro tracks on a separate sheet with a big version in each card.
Yeah.
But it's just off camera here. But yes, it does very clearly track
exceptional
to
fisherman.
the side.
I mean, like
And tracks the specific cards that will
the kind
roll
one.
6, which are in this case 3 witches. Doesn't need the whole deck list like the DT Alliance deck.
No.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. Not the ones you want to release. I kept the wrong ones. Okay. You like to cut that first?
It's so while it is 3 keys worth of amber,
Okay.
we're well aware that
I used to call
that there is enough capture spread around in houses
Cope.
that and being up a key already.
So we've got, here's all the Ember Control cards in
Select
Scaly
my
Thatcher.
hands.
I know.
Permanent Record, Generous Offer, Thing for the Brain Dart,
Let's see what you got.
Kind of the Azure Tooth.
Okay.
There's the
Covenants.
Thematics,
I guess
Kind
technically
of the
you wouldn't have been able to see
Mokoa, Kind of the Mid-Year Festivities, right?
It's
Memo
fine.
Leech.
Because you, if you did not, if you
Yeah, there went the whole Brio cow block.
Yep.
And there is Covetous Hema down, but it's alone.
Information.
So it probably would be a turn play, but
technically you're not
I don't see winds of
because
death in the hand to just make it all come back.
You're not able to subtract all the pieces that are up.
It is a lot of amber, but there's enough spread amber control. He still has his
I
dramatics.
think you would have looked for there.
Which you get to check here is another question.
Yeah, if he gets a check, it forces like very well force Cat Marrow to go into Unfathomable just to play the Covetous Henna to piece it off. Even forgetting, ouch! Losing another card on check, Snippy.
Okay. And gets the check.
Didn't have a creature to play because there is a capture equip that's good one used. Still thinking, discarding another catch and release. Because
I will forge my first speed.
Alright. Scaly Thatcher.
It ends up being
Position.
fine.
I know, it did in that scenario though, but like in another scenario.
yeah, I don't know what
Even
this
though
situation
even if
is.
it wasn't fine and I did still have cards in deck, we could have.
Opponent might have just been
done
making
it,
sure they
so,
had the
like,
right. And granted,
you know, we just
looking at the
did
discard
thing
and the fact they've drawn their deck and Winds of Death,
Or
you
check. Okay.
could
I'll flip
spend
my
the time
keyboard,
looking
That's a
at
good idea.
to discard and know what's left in their hand. To be honest, it would
This house.
be very little hidden information there.
I'll play Echo Guardian, Gatewatcher, Kima.
So Covetous Hannah, taking off check. Let's create a taunted board.
And I will play Dredge just for a pip. I will end my turn. I will ready my creatures. We'll draw one card.
Yeah, the Covetous Hannah might come in clutch, just be able to stall out.
It might be, yeah, could be.
Time to go to the discard, or the archive, sorry. You give back an echo
And
card
pass
and
you.
target the smaller stuff.
I'll be drawing up to 6.
Not.
My Amber total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My Amber total is 14.
That's 14 amber.
I'm gonna pick Mars, pick up my archives.
Thank you.
Look in the archives, because at this moment you can go Mars and enrage them all, and your Mars board is safe. And you've got options for capture.
Remember that key abduction?
Yeah,
That?
I don't know. If it was that or future fortune reverse or catch and release, you know, they're
Yep. So,
granted it can play, it can forge a key off turn. Yeah. But the archives never really got to the point, and he's never gotten enough amber,
Yeah.
to go digging. Boy, lots of non-Mars. Incarnation pod.
was there no Mars left?
No Mars left.
Okay.
Must have known that. Wanted to flip.
Well, or it's been a long weekend.
That's very true too.
Yeah.
I already played it, and I remember that 2 of them were purged, so I
Yep.
do it off my count. So.
You want to reshuffle? It makes sense.
Yeah.
Or he was going for his key, trying to find his key abduction and forgot his purge. Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of options there.
Take some of your Ember control, probably.
Pick a catch and release, fortune reverse if it's in there. It's kind of hard to say.
I mean,
Don't know.
if the lock comes in, you're done, right? So I think you have to say, I'm gonna pull you off
Stakes.
pull you off check and get myself to check, right? Like
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I don't
I'm
know.
silly.
That's my thought.
I don't know. My head is. I'm experiencing fatigue. I apologize.
And resolve. Right?
No, it's ironically Psychic Case as well with per record because I can't attack my Mars creatures. They're on my board.
They're angry and they cannot. So
Diplomatic.
they can still reap because there's no non-Mars creatures, right?
Yeah, arranging the board.
Yeah. Which doesn't
Which
matter.
doesn't stop them from
Right.
reaping, but they don't really need the amber. But it does. They said it does leave your Mars creatures there for. I suppose if the key abduction to your point was there, or for a record having something to use. Abducto. Continue to turn off the Rebel. Fight off the Echo Guardian. Let's not get poison. Kill the gate. Sure, you do fight in game. Captured Amber with the diplomatic. So that's value.
Rape.
Archives. Then give yourself a check.
Yeah. Problem is you're
And
key
then-
behind and
Yeah.
choosing to put down?
Automatic with an amber pip. I gotta discard a card.
That's where I might have chosen to fight. Just get Amber.
You need to, unless you do enough to stop the key this turn, it's too easy to counter.
Well, and there's no mess.
Their software.
There's offer, which again would throw something on the board. His pertinent record, and that's a 4-amber swing.
Yeah.
That's actually it. What's in his hand that he would give that up? Which I'm pretty sure he'll hang on to his. He doesn't know there's Brio over there, which is going to be a problem. No, Brio ironically will kill
My
his Henna, which is
second.
not. Or use the Geistoid.
Should have already had a second key. That's what happens for my third key.
The Trawler, which is another big hammer.
No.
What?
That was not.
No, I
have it marked right here.
That is,
That was only your.
That was your.
Okay, hey, that's not bad.
What was that? That was weird.
Sorry about that.
Almost like he was
It's okay. It's a
describing
high
talking
pressure
about the key or
situation.
something. I don't know.
I'm looking at yours.
Yeah, it is
It's
my
second key. He forged
it is
the
my
key
second
forward.
key.
He's
Yeah, that's what I was.
I have a second, yeah.
No, now you know.
Wait,
You have a second now.
Now and then after the market.
Which is
I've always had a second.
I didn't
promise you.
know.
Is he been
promise you.
on?
Yes.
Marked it
No.
on the
I
paper
marked it
before
on
that.
here.
No. I don't think that's.
I didn't know.
Why did they both?
Okay.
Okay, Cat Marrow's turn started. Forges a key.
Yes.
Down to
He hasn't
Amber.
paid for it
Correct.
yet.
Because he's had one.
Cat Marrow? Yeah.
Oh, we did pay.
Cat Marrow
Okay.
paid, right. Cat Marrow has more than enough
Why? The
tickets.
second key.
He just forged the second key.
Oh.
Just did it.
Yeah, check it 7.
They check at 7 and 4 to start the. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is dramatically different.
Did he
if
really
Scaly
have extra
Thatcher
key
is
and we
at
just missed
Okay.
it?
Okay. Okay.
when?
It had to have been a while ago.
We're getting all a little.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm gonna have to double check.
I mean, Marcus is right there, so
Yeah, the judge is right there, granted, but this is just shocking to me. I want to see when.
are you gonna watch our own stream?
I'm gonna have to go watch our own stream.
Yeah,
and be like-
instant replay, Lokakar.
I'm gonna have to do that. So.
Yeah, there's a knock. Yeah, so we're gonna go on pause for a moment.
So at the end, we had.
I don't know if we're rolling. Why are there 2 keys for it?
No, we want to. I need to find out why he did not forge.
Oh, I see.
I think he's
don't-
supposed to have 1 key.
I think that's correct.
He did not forge at the beginning of the last.
I get it. I think I lose. Congratulations. One second. Yeah, I will.
I'm surprised Marcus didn't tell me after he wrote it down.
So you forged at the start of this turn.
I marked.
Yeah.
I know, so
Yeah.
I tried forging
You
quite
forged,
early.
you forged one key
I was
quite
gonna say, I was
early.
like,
And then it was the next one after that.
what?
I made a mistake on my sheet. This is not here because we had forged. We had check at 7. Forged. At the beginning of last turn, you only had 4.
No, it wasn't the last turn. It was the turn before. It wasn't the turn before.
We
you
actually
check the
just
stream?
went back and checked the stream. I just went back and checked the stream. I 100% certain of it. This was marked, and I should have put this here. I am. That is why I just went back and checked the stream. Because I wanted to be
Okay.
100% certain. At the beginning last turn, you only had 4 amber in the piece and only 1.
Did you just check the last turn?
So are we-
It's the turn.
I did at the beginning of last turn.
No, I don't care about the, no, not the last turn.
There you go. Now we're back.
Forged on
Hopefully,
turn 4.
you can hear us.
That's the first one I have marked. I just mistakenly, the reason why I said that you had the second
Yeah.
No, to their credit, this wasn't a situation created by either player.
Right.
And
So,
on the wrong
So, yep, we just did a little replay here
so
to
you
validate
know
that
are you
we're going to be
100%?
I think they're
I'm willing
getting
to
it
wait
back
as
to
much
the
time.
correct spot.
Forged
I
at
think
turn-
Mark is just
on turn
explaining,
5, he forged on turn 4.
making sure both
Went to
players
check it
understand
on turn
what
5.
the situation
Forged
is.
Again on turn 6.
There was some
Forged on
confusion.
turn
So.
4. He had 4 amber at the beginning of turn
now with
5.
2 Abductomatics, he does have reasonably after 4 on board.
Yeah.
I just went back and verified out.
So that does take
Well-
Cat Marrow off check unless Cat Marrow is able to generate
Okay.
2 more amber, which shouldn't
I'll
be
take. I'll
difficult.
take. Okay.
You know, 3 creatures on board,
Understood.
3.
Thank you. I'm ready to resume when you are.
Resume. Do you need a moment?
Okay. Camera
will
2 keys
play with
and
mouse.
on check.
Actually, if you would like, I would be happy to pause for a second and review that.
No, actually, the player was instructed to flip the key. That was not.
Right. So
There is confusion outside the game, and that generated the comment that the player should flip the key, and then the situation.
I will
It is
play
after,
mouse.
at this point, Kokajin did have to play in after a loss, so he played 10 hours of KeyForge yesterday.
Echo Guardian.
We've been here since
A
10,
discard pip.
so we've got another
Discard.
5 hours of KeyForge today.
Skill of
Feeling
Ductomatic.
oh,
long
there goes
weekend
one of
for
the Ductomatics, right? So that takes off the onboard way,
Yep.
and
comes
there's the Brio,
3.
and then read for 3.
And I
And,
will end my turn
or just second.
and pass to you. Drop 6.
So limited options for options here.
Just because I do want to go back
Yeah.
to make 100%
Because
sure.
I
Echo Guardian on the
So
end
we've got, what,
should be taunting,
11?
but it's there to
Taken
prevent
off.
just a single action card from
Yeah.
For a second,
All right.
so that I can go back and
although I've not drawn yet. I
All right.
guess.
So
All right, we're
we've been-
gonna. So Marcus the judge said that he's gonna pause for.
I
We're
do draw
gonna pause the
one,
game for
but
just a
if I
moment
have
to make sure
information, I'll
that
play a different turn than this one.
everything is
I wanna be
100%
sure I
correct.
don't want-
And I think that's the right move. I think
I
we're
don't
correct here. I
I'll
think
ask Marcus.
I think
it's
it's the
more or
board state
less.
is
There's just a
correct.
lot of confusion in the room. It's
Yeah.
creating confusion in the game, so
Yep.
that's not on any of the players.
Would it, if that was the, I don't think
They're
I
the
can.
stream. Actually, it's
try
been
to
pretty
fish for a lucky
clean play
end.
for actually that we've
Yeah.
seen on stream today,
Yeah.
which is great to see. As we said, with players who are very tired and
Yep.
playing a lot of games, high stakes games, very thinky games.
Yep.
But we will. Yeah.
Every vote process, so a little bit of craziness happened, right?
Yeah. Because I want to be. Yeah, I want to be sure. I don't want.
who are at.
All right, folks. So we have confirmed that the state is correct.
Just Forge.
There was
ended
a
my turn.
instant
I
replay
will draw an
review,
option 6.
and we made sure that game state is exactly where it should be.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So at this point, Kokujun has to figure out, hey, how do I come back from this? How do I stop? And we are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Ember.
I'll do
And,
couple markers. I'm going to do Fortune Reverse.
Oh, gotta figure out how to get 11 Ember. So let's see if we can do it.
I'm going to do
Yeah, red flag was thrown on the field. It was yes, there was a misunderstanding of how
shuffle these and then put these 4 back.
something played
These 4?
out.
Yeah. Sure don't want to put Brio back on.
No.
So Fortune Reverser, Brio no longer important. Then pull up stakes,
Yep,
but
gonna get to check.
uncheck. Question is, have enough.
I don't know how you.
You gotta take down 6 Amber, and that's a swing.
Kill it.
That is a
And then just for fun, we're going to
no
scrap-
permanent record, no generous offer.
Oh yeah, purge that bottom card. Let's see what we get.
Okay, there we go.
Which is the non
Thank you for the game.
And
There it is, and there's the game. So congratulations, Cat Marrow, for the victory, and it is 2-1 victory, and
It wasn't. No. It's not. It's always.
us. There we are. Wow. So that was right. A little stall there at the end.
Little
but
stall at
we
the end,
wanted
I
to-
think-
it's
I think,
fine. Got to make sure.
we were discussing,
That-
while it was on pause, and that
Yes.
we felt the game basically was pretty much over. It was either, Kokujun is won already, or it's just too far, a little too late, and
Yeah.
Kamaro's won. So
I think now we've got Bandola winning a few times with a different pilot now, a couple times a different pilot now, and I think that says, hey, well, first of all, right, Cat Marrow to get this far to the only loss I believe Cat Marrow had
is in the finals. Yeah.
was the round 1 of the finals, and that was with the Witch Queen being purged.
Yep.
So Cat Marrow piloting this deck very, very well.
Well, very close game here in the third game. Second game,
Yeah.
not quite so close, but third game definitely close.
Oh.
If that catch and release hit a little different, if there wasn't that Covetous Hema that turn,
Oh.
stalling the key, I think you'd give the game to Kokujun. So it's interesting decisions players have, right? Wanted
Yeah.
to burst huge, but bursted huge and almost came back and
Wow.
hit pretty hard. So
Yeah. The so that's 2 wins on Bandola. So now the most winningest GR deck, I believe.
Yep.
So so that's big. This is definitely a check mark in favor of this being a really, really strong, really strong
There's
deck.
still ongoing talk and discussion in lots of places about should there be an ascension system? Should there be a permission to actually allow multiple pilots for an own deck? I'm sure it'll continue to be a point of discussion in other groups.
Yeah.
Whatever
yeah.
we might personally agree on or disagree on, right? So
I think, yeah, I know they've said that's something they've always considered, but not something they're imminently going to do. So,
how many more Baltouristas does Bandola and Pink Fraud have to win to
I don't know.
dictate it? So
Don't know.
We'll all stay tuned. There's
know.
Vegas coming up. The whole European Vault Tour, Vietnam.
Yeah,
Will these decks make appearances overseas?
we'll see.
That
We'll
could be
see.
quite exciting.
We'll see. So
Maybe we get the ultimate exciting where they're facing off in the finals.
oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting for sure. So we've got Ooze from last season. That was another one. Yep. I know.
Town bike.
Now I personally was only able to get to top 8 with Ooze twice. Not able to get to the final table or to win, but definitely we had Ben the Monkey go forward and win with that last season. So there's definitely strong decks out there, right? There's a lot of strong decks out there. And when you got something that works well, right? People tend to want to use it. Friends hand it to friends, right?
Of course. And who doesn't want to loan out such a fun and powerful deck to their friend?
Yeah.
Go take if they're going to Vault Tour.
Yeah.
personally, I wanted to go to every Vault tour in the U.S. this year, and then work and family obligations combined, and I get to come
Pesky
only to
family,
your neck of
pesky
the woods
work.
here over in
Yeah.
Baltimore, right?
There you go. There you
So,
go.
Get to experience the Drascore experience. at
Yeah.
least, but
Yeah.
you know, loan out my fun decks to my friends, and
Totally.
sense of pride, right? You own a deck that won a vault.
Multiple vaults. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. So congratulations, Cat Marrow. This is
Well earned.
Yeah.
Well fought.
Good, great time. And Kokogen, good job.
Yep.
Getting this far. I know Kokogen's come to a few events, but not as many as Cat Marrow, I don't think. So it's awesome to see Kokogen.
I think the other thing I really liked seeing in this finals was that we had a top 8 finisher and then another top 4 finisher that were both locals here. So
Yeah.
it's great to see the local representation.
Yeah, the Bay Witches is the local team here in
Been great
Baltimore.
hosts. Great
Yes.
hosts for recommendations,
Yes.
things to do, places to visit.
Totally.
Right?
So awesome. Congratulations to all the winners and for each of the formats.
Yeah. Maybe we won't scrub out next time. We'll see.
Yes. Well, there's always next time, right? So
Yeah.
Vegas is coming up
Maybe
in a few weeks, the weekend after 4th of July. And I'm sure there'll be a stream again there. And we'll see.
Will we see a Drascore on this stream?
Oh yeah! Wow! I'm definitely going to be at the vault. So I hope I do
you'll be
so
playing
well.
on stream.
I hope I do so well. I'll be playing on stream and not
have time to comment.
Yes, but I'm always happy and have a great time
It's been a
commentating.
pleasure.
So, any double top 8 players? So Kokogen was double top 8. So I know he made it in sealed. Because he beat me to get in. If I had beat him, I would have gotten the top 8 of sealed. Other top 8s on both sides. That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Nothing
Not
coming
sure.
to mind at the moment. It's been a long weekend.
Miggy did. That's right.
Miggy,
yes,
yeah, of
Miggy
course.
definitely did because Miggy got
Took second in the Alliance.
and was it top 4? I think.
so.
I think runner up and top 4. So Miggy did great job. Were there others? There may have been a few others. So I'm sure they're gonna do the award ceremony out there in a few minutes, and then we'll all know. And
Well, and of course they'll publish our article soon.
yes,
and
yes,
have
absolutely,
all the information and
absolutely,
rankings and finishers. So,
yeah. All right,
all right. Well,
great stuff.
sign off.
Thank you everyone for watching,
Yeah.
and we'll see you at the next vault. All right, folks.
bye, folks.
Have a great one.